You have been invited to apply to the killer agency seeking and hmm. Whoa, we're past 1 minute already? Okay. Okay, well, sorry y'all. Hello everybody. Hello, good morning, good morning, good morning, USA. We got a feeling like it's gonna be a wonderful day. Hi, good morning. Yes, excited to be here. Let me see if I missed anything. I didn't. Okay, perfect. So, good morning to everybody. We are about to start getting ready. This is, hi Tootie. This is a get ready with me video. Hi girl, I'm Korean boy. I do remember you Korean boy. Hello, hi. So we're gonna do a get ready with me and we're gonna do day 28. Ooh, finally a real question. First of all, AJ, I just gotta shine a spotlight on you. Finally, a real question. None of this Ronaldo or Messi, none of this even Israel or Palestine. Like, something that is relevant to what I do, to just in total. Nike or Adidas? Amazing question. I think streetwear, I'd say Adidas. I think performance wear, I would say Nike. But thank you. This is the first time I've ever got a question like that, and I appreciate that because, or like, give me a name of a car for an edit, like the most unoriginal questions. But thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What was your name? Jay, I said. AJ, AJ. Call me Chris. Hi, Chris. How are you, Chris? Appreciate you, AJ. So we got, yes, what is in stock today, what is in the dock today. We got lots of major theme topics, and then we got micro topics and major different kind of stories and updates and all that stuff. So I'm looking forward to this get ready with me. As you guys know, I have my nice coffee, my nice tea here, vanilla. I'm doing well, Chris. I like the way you spell your name with a K. I have my tea here, nothing too hot because I've been just going very slow this morning. So sorry, y'all. I know I was supposed to be here at 10 o'clock, 10:30. It is now, like, this is Rihanna late for me. Of course. Hi, B. I did pray for her last live, but I definitely will pray for her again. Hi, B. It's nice to see you, girly. How are you? How are you holding up? How's your family? Oh, we love you. We support you here. Oh. So what's in store for today? We're going to do our get ready with me. Then we're going to do our Bible study. And then So remember how I told you guys I got the job yesterday? So today we get to speak to someone, ask all the questions that we have. And I have actual real questions. Like, I'm done being fake for everything. I've stripped that. So yeah, anyway, so we have a meeting, so I'm gonna ask more questions that I have, and I'll tell you guys what those questions are later on today. Um, and then yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, we're gonna have to shoot some content and stuff. So maybe we'll organize content. We'll just see because we started kind of late today. Though I did get a message from this car garage repair. Hi, Abel. Welcome back. Hi, car garage repair shop. Collision shop. I guess for insurances, I believe. Um, as a customer service representative, so a receptionist for them. Um, I saw it entails, the work, and it's like it doesn't pay much though, so it's anywhere between, again, this is in Canada, so the job is anywhere between, I believe it says $18 to $21 an hour, I believe is how much. I'm gonna push for 21. I'm gonna be like, I have way too much experience. I am not in Paris. I'm like, I have way too much experience to not be at 21. But yeah, so we had that phone call. But anyway, so I'm gonna start getting ready because, like I said, I have a meeting around 2 o'clock with my other job, my digital marketing sales job. Um, so digital marketing special strategist job. I love it. Um, yeah, so let's start the day. So you guys may be like, oh my gosh, oh wait a minute. You know what I'm missing? My chair. My chair was supposed to be better. Hold on, guys. Let me get my chair because this chair is like, I'm like, this is a very weekend chair for how much time we gotta spend here, you know? Hold on, let me get my chair. All right, we got the chair. Yeah, because y'all, we got a lot to cover. We got lots that happens. We got just a lot that's going on. And I'm like, if I start getting into it without getting ready, I'm going to just waste the whole time talking about it instead of getting ready while I'm talking about it. So I'm just going to moisturize my hair, my lips first. I'm doing well. How are you? So yeah, let's start. So this morning I got a message from the hiring manager or store manager, something like that, at this place, the car dealer place I'm telling you guys about, or the car repair place. Because I applied there as a customer service representative, which is really a receptionist for the people, right? Because you're still like at the front desk. You. Okay. So, anyways, so today I got an email from them being like, "Hey, we want to take you on a second." I'm from Canada. "Hey, we want to take you on a second interview. Um, um, we want to do a phone interview. We're impressed with what you see." And it really is like down to my skill set, like to the T. And I've noticed, I'm getting, if I donate $509, you have to take off your shirt. I won't take off my shirt, but I can do something else. Do the cash, we'll see it. Pull up. Pull up or all talk. Pull up or all talk. Okay. So, let me just introduce myself real quick though to all, if you guys are new here. So hi, good morning. My name is Barbara. I am a child of God first, a Christian athlete, if you will, a Team Canada track and field high jumper, a Canadian track and field athlete, with the goal of going to the LA 2028 Olympics. But my first stop is the World Championships. The World Championships in Tokyo 2025. I am 28 years old. My birthday was in August 16th. So yes, it passed a couple days ago. And right now, my current situation, if you guys want to know what I'm doing, I am a YouTuber, but not full time. I'm working like it's full time, but I'm not being paid full time. But the goal is to get paid full time. I can accept super thanks, super chats. Make sure you guys go ahead and donate. I think the number sign is at the bottom right. Canada up. Next, I also have my PayPal, all whatever link, they all there. So I'm a YouTuber in terms of that, where I document my journey to getting back to the top. I used to be top 5 in Canada, but now I am not. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it. And most of the products I'm showcasing is all featured on my Amazon storefront. So make sure you guys go ahead and check that out in the link in the bio. I have noticed a lot of you guys have been actually kind of exploring my Amazon storefront. So that's kind of cool. I'm enjoying the consistent visit. You guys are nice. You guys are sweet. This one, if you are going to look for it, it is the Apergy Keratin Reconstructor Green Tea Spray. But I did put mostly water in there. This is mostly protein. And you would find that in the relax pile. I did just take a shower, but I need my hair to be properly just kind of a little bit more moisturized, more drenched before I can put any other products so it can really penetrate properly. So yeah, I got an email from this hiring manager in this car collusion, or store manager in this car collusion area, pretty much trying to book an appointment with me for a phone interview. Now, my phone interview is scheduled for Monday at 9:45. Sorry, I'm knocking my ORS olive oil moisturizing lotion. I have been dried. Because you know why I'm saying this? Because so yes, I'm a YouTuber. I'm a future Olympian athlete, former Team Canada track and field high jumper. I'm also unemployed though. I technically am unemployed in the sense that I have no stream of income coming in. But let me tell you what we've been up to the past, we've been grinding hard. But let me tell you where we're at in the meantime, kind of where our journey is at right now. Which is why I'm still kind of using the title of unemployed until I see money being deposited in my bank account. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's start off with this car dealer place I'm telling you about, the car collusion place. I was gonna use a little bit because I don't have much left, but because I'm unemployed and financially unstable, I really can't afford to get more right now, and that's okay. But that is on my Amazon storefront. If you guys can go and get some for yourself to help your hair grow, it's phenomenal. So I got an email pretty much, being like, we have a phone interview. I have a phone interview, a 15-minute one that is going to be on Monday. And to be honest with you guys, I've noticed now, so I've been doing a few interviews now, and I've noticed now that I'm just tired of these interviews, right? I'm tired of these interviews, and I've decided that I'm you know what? I'm going to be just real. I'm going to be raw. I'm going to be organic. I'm no longer going to sugarcoat anything. So I'm just coming up yo, this is me. This is what I have to offer. This is my experience. No, I don't have this, but yes, I have this. And I'm this, just straight up. And honestly, I've got some really good reception from just being real. You know what I mean? Not plastic, not oh, the perfect answer crafted by AI. No, just being real. I was oh, okay, cool. Now I'm less tired about doing these interviews, to be completely honest with you. I don't have to put an act or anything because me being myself, they'll be why you look for the job? I'm unemployed right now, so financially I really need it. But I also like to the experience, the growth, the understand the connection. I like to level up. Like I go in because it's not just about the money, it's a whole other thing, you know what I mean? This is it's organic, it's raw. I think they're liking how raw and organic I am. Just like the Mia Organic Leave-In Strengthening Conditioner. That is on my Amazon storefront. Mia Organic is also known as the official. Don't you have a degree? Why do you sound college educated? You're so sweet. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Okay, well, so I did go to school for 3 years for economics, but I didn't finish the degree due to just like family personal issues. So I don't have a degree. I'm technically considered a university dropout. Now, why do I sound so college educated? Because I have worked for the federal government and like IT, digital security. I've been like I have a lot of experience. Like I do have a lot of experience. Like I've worked as a like a case manager for Bell Media. Like I've done a lot of work in terms that has to do with communication, and now I'm a like social media manager, digital marketing specialist. Like that's where I'm in now. But my goal is to go back to school, but right now like we're just taking one step at a time. Hi, Liv. Sorry I'm so late, but hi, girly. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you during the update. It's nice to see you, girly. Hello. So yeah, so we have a phone interview with them. The pay is really low, but we'll take it. Like if it's in the 21, that'll be good. But it's between $18 to $21 an hour. It really is like you're just the front desk receptionist at a collusion place. It says you have to be like I saw some description, but I guess it may have been the wrong location. But it says that you have to be like presentable, like properly dressed, well groomed, all that stuff. Like they want to sell high class, like almost enterprise. And I'm like, that's kind of fun to me. Like I have no problem like coming here. We get to dress up together. We have to get ready for work. Like I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Sorry, I haven't been here in a while because of school. How's school's been going though? Have we been have we been have we been killing it or has it been killing us? Ça passe ou ça casse. That's what my coach would always say, my other coach. Um Okay, and that was obviously, you guys must know it. It is the rosemary mint scalp and hair strengthening oil. This is made by Alex, famous by Alex Earl. This is on my Amazon storefront, but I've been using it way before her, clearly, because this was made for, yeah. We're gonna use hand sanitizer. Olivia, what? How? Come on, how? How? Make it or break it. You're saying it's breaking? No, girly. So yes, so it's very customer service centered. We'll see. The hours are from 7:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. It's like I can bus there and stuff. If you're unemployed and have been for a while, you should be in school. If you have been out for work for 1 year and haven't been in school, then there's been another reason. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm a Team Canada track and field high jumper, so that was kind of fully funded. I did end up being able to represent Canada myself, but there's that. I was Now I'm like unemployed. Oh, but I also have the whole I was unemployed primarily because I also had like I said, family matters as well. So like I had a brother in the hospital that I attend to daily, and at the time working full time, like I said, I work for federal government, so working full time was just clashing with everything I was doing. So now I'm just like grinding, like doing entrepreneurial stuff, and I'm like a content creator, so I do different gigs for brands, but nothing like full employment. So now at this point, I'm just like, and I can't go back to school because it's like I don't have, the funding and stuff like that. And because I'm not like adulting, I'm really not adulting. I'm still like to get those type of loans and stuff like that. It's like you kind of have to have like an address and like not be with your parents type of thing. And I am, or I was. Now I'm with my man, but it's a little different. But like my address is still very much with my mom for sure. So yeah, and I've been applying everywhere, absolutely everywhere. Like I've been unemployed, but it's not I've been willingly unemployed. Like I've been unemployed looking for a job. nonstop. So instead, in the meantime, I've just been like YouTubing, social media managing. At one point, okay, yeah. So okay, let's actually switch ideas as well. So then, okay, I did my interview yesterday, which is for digital marketing strategist, which is pretty much a commission based, 100% commission based job. The only thing I love though, I mean, there's so many things I love about this job. It's a little different. The one thing I dislike the most though is that your first pay won't be until October. It's like, well, the car one, it's like, like, let's say I start working, like, I don't know, next week or whatever, like, I would get my pay right away. You know what I mean? Like, it would not be that big of a gap. But obviously the commission that you make with the other job that I landed. So let me tell you what it is. It's digital marketing special strategist. Essentially, we offer like website service, SEO service, like digital marketing stuff, right? For clients. Now, here's the part. So it's a sales job. So you got to sell to them, right? But then you don't really do much after that. Like after that, there's hi Siri. After that, there's a whole team that does everything else. Now here's the cool part. Potential pours out of you. It's so obvious you're smart and capable. Hope you find your footing soon. Aww. Aww. Hi Grace. Hi Siri. Thank you. Oh, Be Her Photography. Well, thank you. That's really sweet. That's sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, got me crying in the morning. Or we're still morning, we're barely morning. Hi, you're pretty. Thank you, Ella. Ellie. But the next job, so this job, that the reason why I actually like it, like instead of being like, you know, it's not, because my other job I just left was kind of very similar, but it was super disorganized. It was so disorganized. It was insane. You were in my dream last night. Oh my gosh, was I working? Tell me. Tell me more about what was I doing. And my prayers. Thank you, girly. I appreciate that. I can use all the prayers, so I appreciate that, girly. Yes, you passed the interview. Amen. Sorry, prophet. Oh, was I working? You're right. I should be like, was I making money? That's a real question. You're right. Because I'm always working. Olivia. You guys are too much. That's funny. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, the other job, the one that I got, that I officially got my offer, did my contract, and have a meeting with them at 2:00. That one, so it's like, why do we like that one when it's a sales job? Quote of the year: was I working in your dream? I'm weak. No, that one, it's like, why would I like it? Because the commission job. Well, first of all, yeah, the commission is huge, right? So, the service that we sell is like SEO services, web development services, everything you need to do in order to enhance your digital marketing presence as a enterprise, as a company in general, which is very important for companies because that's what bridges their longevity in general. So again, I've been in the field already. I understand the concept. I know the stats. I've seen it because of my previous job had made me do all the studies for that. And it was all man-made. Who is your favorite artist? What is your favorite artist? I would say maybe Kanye West or Panic! At the Disco. But this job, everything is AI generated. I don't have to do any of the research. Like, I'm really excited for that one, to be honest. If it wasn't that the payout was next month, I wouldn't have been like, I would have done it full time. But because the payout is next month, it's like, I literally, like, if I can find a job that can pay me this month, like, in September, I will do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'd much rather do that. And then the other job is flexible because it's a sales job. I think it'll be good to work for Google. I don't get to choose that. But thank you, Olivia. But I mean, we do work with those stuff in a sense. But so for this job, what I like about it is that everything is done for you. So normally what happens is that you, first of all, you have to find, like, for you guys, you're probably thinking like, well, Barbara, how are you going to sell this? This sounds really hard, right? Okay, so sure, it does sound hard. Here are things that makes me ease my concerns that I had in the past, that I know that these techniques would help tremendously in terms of my success rate for how I would do for this job, okay? And that's what I mean, it's really powered by AI. So the first thing what they do is that they go through, they pull out a list of different companies that is looking for that service. So already you're talking to people that are wanting the service that you are offering them, which is a bonus. Compared to my other job, it's a shot in the dark. Although you see that their service is not needed. Aw, Olivia, girly, I hope you feel better. Although you see their services is needed, they're just not searching for it. So it's not a big deal for them, you know? They pull people that are searching for that service. And then what they end up doing is that they craft a video. So they take a bunch of analytics and stuff like that. This is all AI. And then they craft a video using my face and my voice, tailored to them, tailored to the company. They send it. So first of all, they find the customer. They find your clients, right? How much? Instantly, that's easy. That's so much. The moment you don't have to look for your own client, whew. Okay, now we are talking, because what was this? I have to find my own client. That's so hard. It's hard when it's not something that, like, it's not your field. You know what I mean? Like, I would do that for my own, like, work, like my own company, my own business, you know? But to find your own client for someone else, it's like, why would I do that? That's so much work. No. So yeah, so they find the client for you. They do the advertisement, email marketing for you, send it to the client. And then the best part is that you get all... Okay, sorry, we're going to use this, which is a Smashbox. I'm just trying to figure out what is the color palette we're looking for. So we're definitely going to use these ones. Well, we could use this, actually. So we could go transitioning color, outer color. Oh, well, transitioning color, outer color, layer. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. We're good, because we're not going to do the whole craziness stuff. Well, let me just clean this brush real quick, because it has a lot of different color in there. Okay, so yeah. So they reach out, they pull the information from the customer that has, like, so after they send the video, let's say the customer, the client that you send the video to, they watch 80% of your video, you know that, you get notified of that, and then you get given a script to say, because then you have to call them regarding the fact that they have watched that much of the video and stuff like that, and talk to them about a topic that they just learned about. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, and then book them an appointment or sell them a service, something like that, like some sort of discovery call, all that whole procedure stuff. And everything else, we don't have to do. Like, I love it. I think it's smart. I think it's easy. What's your favorite mug in the house? It's a mug that my man gave me, and it's like, it says bonding beautifully, basting. joyfully building gracefully or something like that. And it's like a bee. It has a bee all over it. It's very pretty. It's one of my favorite. It's very, very pretty. When did he even give it to me? Maybe Valentine's Day? I don't even know when he gave it to me. Maybe it was for Christmas. I forgot. It was really nice. It has the triple B's of life. I know. It's cute. I know. I said he was very cute. He's very artsy and thoughtful and just creative like that. So a lot of the gifts I get are very creative in that sense. Hi, Misty. So my goal, to be honest with you guys, we'll see. Like, it would be sweet to be able to. Sorry, I got distracted there. Anyways, it would be sick for, like, my goal would be that I would enjoy it if I can, like, ideally work at the car shop place, work at the digital marketing place, and that is like a thing. It becomes a thing, you know? And then for the weekend, because I can only work on the weekend, my training is 1 week. What plays in the background all the time? I don't understand it. It's prayers, but they're praying in tongues for the most part, or it could be because they're also from Nigeria, so they could just have a thicker accent. So it's kind of a mixture. It's like they're praying in tongues, but they're giving prayer points as well in English. But he's going fast and he's like yelling, so it's a little bit. But it's because I missed the prayer in the night. Yeah. Sometimes there's sermons though. It really just varies. But for today, it is the prayer stuff because I did miss the sermon. Don't at me. I made the cheer team up. Oh my gosh, congratulations! Why did you tell me that earlier? We're 30 minutes in and now you tell me that? Congratulations. Amazing. Superstar. That's great. That's amazing. Wow. That's exciting. I just want to take a moment and give a major shout out, a major congratulations to Olivia, one of our OG, a great moderator as well, for making the cheer team. The cheer squad, I vividly remember she commented not that long ago actually, advising that she was at cheer camp, at cheer tryouts. And I remember being like, can you get another live? And I'm really like in bed, like, no, I can't do that. But congratulations. Very proud of you here. You're a great example. We are super excited as well to see how much better you get and how much of a fun experience. And hearing all those stories will be so much fun. I think it'll be nice. So yeah, so I'm really hoping that, like, okay, so if I work at the car dealer place stuff, that's totally fine because it's 7:30 to 5 o'clock. That's okay. And then if I work at like the digital marketing place, that's fine because my training is 1 week. So if I do everything this week, like I have all the phone call, all that stuff, and thank you, Liv, I have all the phone calls and stuff like that. So I found out I have the job like next week. Like next week is Monday's my phone call, so they'll tell me I have the job like that week. It's gonna be like, don't even play with me, you know what I mean? Like I'm literally gonna be like, don't play with me, like give me the job. Because I'm very qualified for that. It's like, come on, who are you gonna give it to? Really? Come on. Then I will, for real, literally, like, then I will do both jobs. I'll do the digital marketing job on the weekends, so I'll probably do it on Saturday weekends and Sunday weekends. Ideally, what I would want to do is do it on Saturdays and then book anything on the weekend. And the reason why I'm saying this is because I want to feel out how this digital marketing job is because it is a sales job. Now, the only thing is that you really do get what you put out of it. But not only that though, is that even if I don't get too much out of it, that's fine, whatever. I can like slowly build the momentum to then fully switch to working with the other job fully, and I can see how other people are, because at this time around I'm really gonna observe how other people are. If you're noticing other people are quitting the job really quickly, there's a red flag there. And especially if they're older and stuff, when you're seeing that they're quitting, it's like so I'm gonna really be super like observant this time around in terms of, because we have a big training class, which already I think is pretty good flag, to be honest with you. Like I'm really excited the fact that we do have that. But if the big training class, not many people actually succeeded, not many people are actually hitting those numbers, then no. But if I'm going to the class and I'm seeing people are actually hitting these numbers and stuff like that, after the first month, I will definitely fully dedicate myself to well, I would want to fully dedicate myself to the job, but at the same time, I would love to do like get ready with me with you guys, for the other job. So honestly, I'm kind of like would want to keep everything if I can do it full time. If I can do it, because I can do this job part time. It's not like you can't do this job part time, but if you want the big money, you have to do it full time. But even if it's like passive income, like even if it's like a little bit of income on the weekend, like okay, on the weekend, let's say you worked every single weekend for a month and you only sold like one or two things, so that means you probably made around 500 to 1,000. That is still like a nice additional income. You know what I mean? Like a nice passive income. So what's the word, sis? Girl, we're just out here talking about. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We're just out here talking about jobs, employment. Like, we just want that money to fall. You know what I mean? We just want that check to fall. Period. Period. That's it. That's all. That's all it really is. Just to get to a routine. Because I think I wouldn't even hate having to do digital marketing stuff on the weekend. And then, what's it called? And then work 7:30 to 5 p.m. At the car's place I was telling you guys about. That's fine. And then like do the YouTube stuff. Like I've mastered what to do for after dinner as well. I've gone really after and before dinner, like that stuff where you're like when you come back from work, or when it hits like that 5 o'clock and you got back from work type of thing, and you're like not really sure what to do and stuff. Like I've mastered that to really maximize my productivity in so many levels. Like it's gonna be workout. After workout, it's going to be getting 1 hour of work done. After an hour of work done, it's gonna be dinner. Or sometimes the order can be changed, but whatever. Like I've already got that down, and my partner's just like really good with that. So what does that mean? Sorry, I'm just trying to find out where'd the towel go. There it is. Okay, I'm just gonna clean you guys a little bit. So I just want to clean my camera a little bit. I feel like it's a little better. But yeah, okay, so I feel like I can do it all. I can. Like I do the work on the weekends, Saturday and Sunday. Like I would normally, and the work I would want to do is between the hours of 1 to 4. So it's like if we're gonna go, let's say we want to go hiking on the weekend in the morning, we can. And honestly, we can also sometimes go hiking in the evening. Like we've gone hiking at like 6 before. So honestly, now I think about it, like I'd much rather even like I could work earlier, but like 1 to 4 would be good. 1 to 4 every Saturday and Sunday. That's not a problem. And then it leaves the morning open to like morning walks, hikes, breakfast, all that stuff. I still want to have that work-life balance. You know what I mean? So yeah, my goal is that I'm able to do it all, and you guys are gonna come with me. Now, granted, I need to have that one. The last thing I'm missing is that job offer. Once I get that job offer from that car place, I'm going to be really happy because that is guaranteed money. You know what I mean? That's like real. And you guys are going to come to this journey. The beginning part is going to be rough where it's like trying to get, transportation and stuff like that. But after that, like, we're good. We're good. I'm excited. If I get the job there and I tell my man that, like, hey, I got the job, blah, 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 like, I'm kind of like short on on money today. How good day on money and stuff like that. So I won't be able to give whatever. He'll be like, okay, whatever, that's fine. And I'm like, when I'm like, yeah, for sure, that's fine. Like, so I'm kind of excited. And of course, I'm going to stay consistent in terms of being here every single day for you guys and just having a blast. You know what I mean? Like we really do get things done. We really do get things done. I just told you Olivia made her cheer team. We get things done here. We get things done. Like, let's go, Olivia. Let's go. That's what's up. And we don't forget. We don't forget. We remember. We remember about the grind. People are like, one of the greats are like, oh, I just treat like an every single day. I'm like, I feel it all. I feel just one thing though, just gratefulness. That's the only feeling. And this time around, having a job, we are going to proceed with gratitude and being thankful. Because now we know how it feels to not have had a job, right? All right, so next we're going to put some highlights. And so, yeah, so let's talk about the schedule. Because I've been talking about the schedule by myself, and sometimes that's actually low-key why I've been late, when I could really just talk about it with you guys. So this is what my schedule would pretty much be like if I get that job. But I also have another job at another place that's 9 to 5. It's a little bit further, and the pay is like not as good either, to be honest with you. So I'm hoping this job is a better one. Literally, it's like, what? I saw it, I was like, huh? Okay. But then I like the fact that you get like training to be like licensed and stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. Like, that's a cool license to be. That's for insurances, so. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna put my second blush. I'm really liking having this blush above it, so I'm gonna just start doing it that way. TBH. Super excited. Super excited. And like, yeah, so my job, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. Should be fun. And like I said, I'm gonna just be raw and honest with them. Like, I'm not gonna put up a facade or anything like that. Like, I'm gonna be like, listen, I went to school at Acadia or whatever it's called for 3 years, studied economics, did not complete with a degree. Then I proceeded to work in IT, case management, customer service, and Bell Media, all that stuff. Like, I'm gonna just be honest and be like, now the goal is eventually to go back, but until then, blah blah blah. And I'll be like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be raw. This is why I'm not scared of this phone interview. I'm like, let's go. Give me the phone interview so you can give me the job. That's where I'm at. That's how, like, that's where my confidence is. Like, give me the phone interview so we can do the job. So you can give me the job. I'm using the Ben Nice setting spray. Hi Turkey, Canada here. Ooh. So this is what the schedule would look like. So it would be like I would definitely, so I have to go to work at 7:30. Ideally, I would be able to just take the Uber there. So 7:30, technically speaking, I would leave my household at like 7 o'clock. Ideally, it would be nice if my man could pick me up and drop me off. We'll see. But I'm considering him not doing that. But I'll ask him anyways. Whatever. So yeah, so we get up in the morning, we go. I have to work at 7:30, so I have to leave here at 7 o'clock. I think I could do that though, because if I were to leave here at 7 o'clock and then he drives me there at 7:30 and then he drives to work 7:30, we get there at 8. And then I'm done at 5, so then he drives me all the way to work and drives me back. Or I can Uber to, Uber to him, I guess. Anyways, so yeah, so 7:30, so I start work at 7:30. Yes, I start work at 7:30. I'd probably leave for the Uber at 7 o'clock, around there. But I would walk across where it's like cheaper. So actually, if anything, I have to leave, like I have to do that walk at like 6. I mean, it depends. It depends. Because at this point, a man could definitely, I could be like, can you drop me off in Wellington, this particular street? So that's different. So let's say 7 o'clock. That's fine. I have to leave for 7 o'clock. That's okay. Because that's fine. Because I got to catch the Uber. So I have to leave for 7 o'clock. Get the Uber. I'm really not that far away. I just want to make sure I'm earlier. 7 o'clock is good. To leave the household at 7 o'clock. Boom, boom, boom. Get the Uber, all that transfer, all that stuff. That's not cutting in too close, I don't think. Maybe even like 6:45. We'll see. Anyway, so we'll figure out the timing for that. We'll do it earlier and then we'll move it back and back. And then before that, so let's say I were to chose 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock would be the ideal time. Let's say I chose 7 o'clock to do the Uber stuff. Then I could work. I could do get ready with me. So 7 o'clock, push back an hour. 6, push back another hour. 5. So I could do my get ready with me at 5 o'clock. But I would do the prayers to like 3. I did the prayer at 3 and I would have to get up at 5 to do get ready with me. But I don't think, I'm trying to think, would I hate it that much? I don't think so. I'd be very excited, like, hey guys, get ready with me. We're getting ready for work. I'd be excited. And then we do our Bible study, which would be awesome. Really, it should be 5:30. 5:30 should be the number. At 5:30, we get up and we start. Well, no, it has to be 5. Anyways, 5, we get up, we take our shower, we do our breakfast, because I would definitely do breakfast and stuff like that. Absolutely. We do our breakfast, stuff like that. Or I'll do breakfast, whatever. I'd probably do my own breakfast. And then I'll do my coffee, my tea, and then we do our get ready with me. I'd probably do my breakfast though. But yeah, so from 5 to 6 to 6 to 7, I would do get ready with me and Bible study. And then from 7:30 to 5, I would be at work. And then I would Uber back home, which would be like just slightly across. So Uber back home. So I won't be back home until like whatever, maybe 6 o'clock-ish, around there. And then I would do a 10-minute workout right away. Yeah, I would just rip that off the Band-Aid right away. So I do a live with you guys, 10-minute workout from 6:30. I do a workout. That's not a problem. Or I start my workout at 6:30. I eat dinner at 7. And then I do like we do some like work for an hour. And then I go to bed. and I take a shower and I go to bed. And then I wake up. I would ideally want to go to bed by 9:30 though. 9:30, 10. Because from 10 till 1:45, I need to wake up for these prayers. Eventually it's going to move. From 10 to 1:45, yeah, I need to be asleep to wake up from the prayers that are from 1:45 to 4 o'clock. So then I can wake up at 5. Yeah. Or, yeah, because it's like, unless I try to start getting ready earlier. So, 4, then I'll take my shower. Then I'll do my get ready with me, all that stuff. And then I do my breakfast. Well, okay, sure. Let's do that. I like that. So we'll do our get ready with me after the prayer. That's not a problem. So from 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. we're gonna do our get ready with me. From 5 a.m. till 5:30 we're gonna do our prayer. From 5:30 till Bible study, sorry. From 5:30 till, because like speaking, from 4, if I do my get ready room right away, I would have taken a shower at 10, gone to sleep, wake up at 1:45, so 10 to 11, 11, 12, 12 to 1, so 3 hours of sleep, perfect. Wake up at 1:45, right? Then whatever, do prayer till 4. Then I would want to take a shower again, yes, at 4 a.m. Do my tea, drink my water, all that stuff, and start getting ready at around 4:30. So from 4:30 a.m. till 5:30 a.m., we're doing get ready together. From 5:30 a.m. to 6:30 a.m., we're doing a Bible study. And then from 6:30 a.m. from 6:30 a.m. till 4. Hi, Christopher. All right, let me get changed. Fine, I hear you guys. Let me get changed. I'm trying to get the right schedule to hang out with you guys. You guys might see me a little earlier than expected, than usual now, especially because I may start work at 7:30, but we're going to decree and declare this is our job. This place is our job. It's our workplace. We've accepted it. And our man is going to have no problem driving us all the time. Okay, yeah, let me get changed. I have to go in this closet, but my clothes are over there. But let me get changed. Thanks for waking me back up. Okay, so from 10:30. Okay, so from 10:30. Fit check. Very cute, very demure. I hate that whole entire thing because I'm like the opposite of demure, but it's very cutesy, very preppy. Just, you know what I mean? Alright, so we're gonna turn on my hair straightener. Okay, so while I was in the closet, I was officially able to narrow down the schedule. That would be the best. We're just gonna have to take a lot of stuff to help us stay up. And we just have to make sure we have like protein bars and like those type of things. So when you're in that type of cycle, you really gotta make sure that you do fuel your body properly. And that's including on the weekend. Because like I said, the weekend, I have a bunch of stuff I want to do, and then I want to work from 1 to 4. So I want to get ready with you guys at like 12. Oh, but the getting ready with us in the weekend is really short, so that's different. Boom. The infamous wig. Was I supposed to wear a wig cap? I just put it right back. What was I thinking about? Putting it right back. So one thing I want to start doing though, when you guys see me level up, one of the hairstyles I want to do is I want to get a U-part wig. Yes. Because there is some really nice texture U-part wigs that like you don't need that much hair. You can barely any leave out. So I want to get a nice U-part wig. Very cute, make it curly, and then that would be like what one of my go-tos I would wear to at work, to be honest with you. But up until that point, it's gonna be this. It's gonna be this bad boy. And the U-part wig has a clip in it, so I'm hoping that it doesn't, revert back to everything. But everyone has been suggesting that I do U-part because it's a lot just like easier and stuff. And yes, that is something I will definitely document. Either I choose to sew it down or not. Although I probably will choose to sew it down and do like a flip over method. I'm trying to get other like headbands. But they're all so tight. So maybe this is cute because it's going to be edgy or something like that. We'll just do that one, maybe. So yes, let's hope to finding a job, having a job. If I'm able to do both, that's really great. And then in a time where like I'll probably do like a month off from my other job, like because I'll go to LA, right? So what I'll do is do a month off from my other job and then like work a lot on my sales job for that month and just see what I could really do. And then eventually, if I need to put a resignation, I will. I just fully switch that job. But I need to really ease into this job and be a lot smarter. Like kind of learn from my past mistake. Last time I jumped into a job twice. I jumped into a scammy job twice which really ultimately put me here. Because honestly, looking back, what I've known, I wouldn't have really quit my other job necessarily. But at the same time, it's like I can't say too much because I've learned so much in those other two jobs. Other like that money can't buy it. You know what I mean? Oh Lord, that is not what we're looking for. So there is that. I've definitely come over my fear as well of doing cold calls. Like now I don't even care. Cold calls, bring it on. Like how could I be scared of cold calling? You don't know me. Um, yeah, no, I feel like I wouldn't mind doing both though. I wouldn't mind doing both. But if the other one is actually fun to do, like that's the other thing. Like the car one, I think would be fun because we can get ready for work together. I think that's amusing to me. Um, but the other one, the digital marketing one, it's kind of like you have to do the cold calls all the time and stuff like that. So I don't know. And of course, we have the YouTube money too, right? Like we have as YouTube comes in with their additional income. Because let's say my other job, like let's say I get paid $20 an hour. I have to work 42 hours though, so that's kind of like not fun, but whatever. I have to work 42 hours. Let's say my other job, I have to work 42.5 hours, and I get paid like with taxes, all that stuff. Maybe 1,290. Maybe that's great. For me, rent is only 1,000. Thank goodness, my man's great. Um, but I have transport. I have transportation and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna keep waiting and keep being consistent with YouTube as well. You know what I mean? We're gonna go dark. We're gonna go dark a little bit in this realm. It's like why can't I? Because to be honest, if I had like remove the whole like right now the Uber would be the issue, right? Like it would cost me a lot and stuff like that. Aw, thank you. My man, future husband, future fiance to be, he is of that complexion. So yeah. Thanks for literally just the BT dubs, literally. Just little dubs. Little B in the dubs, yeah. Um yeah, no, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping if I get the car job, I would want to do all of it. I'll do the digital marketing one, I'll do the car one, I'll still do the YouTube one. And what? Why would my parents not want us to be dating? It has nothing to do with the color of your skin. That's like the last. That's the least of your worries. Like it's culture really. The culture, that's where it would clash. And for him, no, he's the type it's not just about dating white, it's about dating cultured people. Like he's a white guy that eats scotch bonnets, that likes spicy foods, that cooks. Like I have a boyfriend by the way. Exactly. By the way. um but then like as the YouTube anyways, so um I guess like I feel like as YouTube grows, as we grow as a community, and we start, I'm gonna have to straighten my hair. Oh, sweetie. Don't block him, Olivia. Do not block him. He's literally talking about his personal life. Yeah, I don't know. It's if you're a white guy and the girl chose you and the girl's black, the parents need to back off. They if she's a first daughter especially, they're always gonna do the most. You're just gonna have to ignore them. Like that's what I mean by culture. Like if she's the first daughter in a black household, she has a lot of different she's viewed a little differently. Almost like the first mother, which is a tough position to date with. So it's about setting boundaries. Like for me, I didn't care. Like I'm setting boundaries regardless. I've been setting boundaries from day one though. Hi Emma. So my parents know. Emma's back. Really? Rabbit Emma? Really? Because your name has changed. Is it Rabbit Emma with a sister named Hannah? Because we've been missing you here, girly. How have you been? It's been so long. Literally, even when I saw Emma, I was like, it's not the Emma. It's not the go Emma, go Emma, go. Go Emma, go Emma, go. I don't think so. I don't think so. If you look confused after I did that, then you're not the Emma I'm talking about. But other than the Uber fee, like I wouldn't mind doing all the jobs, like working on the weekend as a digital sales marketing specialist for like a couple hours. Like I was thinking of doing from 1 to 4. That's totally fine because from those times, my man and I were normally not doing much. Like he's either like playing video games or I'm doing like some work, like working on business. When you say Emma, go, it sounds like you're singing Indigo. Go it. Olivia! Stop it. Olivia's funny, but I can see it. I see what you mean. Go Emma, go Emma, go. Go Emma, go Emma, go. Indigo. Indigo. You're just so funny. I can't. You guys are too funny. You guys are gonna be the end of me, I swear. So yeah, I think I will because I'm also gonna get a really nice, comfortable chair. My nails are gonna be done. I'm getting a comfortable chair, and we're gonna start doing U part wigs like clip-ins once we get our money up because I believe it is healthier for the hair. Everyone has been telling me since I've been on my hair journey, they're like, if you want to grow your hair a really good protective style, you should just do like U part wigs. If you do U part wigs, like you do whatever leave out you want, you do U part wigs, it's still gonna look gorgeous and you're still going to hit the styles you're looking for and you're gonna get the growth. So that's our next move. Now that we're adults, we've come into the headband game. It's still gonna be game for us because honestly, so far headband wigs has been the best in terms of like working out in and playing sports. I'm from Canada in terms of playing sports and stuff like that. So you guys may have lives where I'm switching my wigs, but I will definitely have the clip-in wigs. And you know what? I will switch my wig. So you'll notice that for work, once I get the job as a car, like I still have to do my phone interview, but I know I'm going to kill it at this point. Like I'm not, it's like, why are we playing games here? You know what I mean? There's no playing games here. There's no need for that. Sorry, I'm just trying to put some earrings on. Sorry, y'all. The rings are just being interesting. I have so many like options, I guess. Maybe it's overwhelming, maybe. Yeah, like once I get the job offer, I finish my phone interview. I'm gonna get it next week. Mark my words, guys. I'm gonna get it next week. I've been liking vocalizing things and hitting targets. That's why I say things out loud. Like I've really been enjoying that, and I feel like you guys have seen me do that so much in terms of my competitions, and even in terms of like my growth on YouTube, and you guys see me put in the work for interviews and all that stuff. So when I say it, when I say something, it's going to happen, and we're going to make it happen. So yeah, we're going to get that job. Well, not God's going to make it happen. That's why there's power in that, because we have God behind it, which adds authority to your words. You know what I mean? What's it called? We're gonna get that job at the car stuff, okay? We're gonna find a way, we're gonna find a way to get enough money to go and be able to Uber there, or my man's gonna be like, I wanna drive you there. That's fine. And then, yeah, on the weekend, we'll do the work. On the weekend, we'll work from 1 to 4. Quick, easy, nothing crazy. I'll probably go for like a walk or something like that. And then I have a meeting with my coach at like 7 o'clock, 7:30. Business, nothing crazy again, like I said. So, yeah. And we're going to document everything. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. When I come back from a different job, by the way, too, and I get ready for my at-home workout, we're going to switch wigs as well. So you guys are going to see that as well. So the curly wig is going to be very much like work-centered. And then the straight wig is going to be for my workouts and my adventures and stuff like that, I guess. All right, we got that done. Let me put this aside. Awesome. So, yeah. Next, we're going to start off with our Bible study. We're doing pretty decent because I have a meeting at 2, so I'm not really worried about it. Also, we are at 6.6K. Like, what? What? Thank you so much. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for getting videos viral. Thank you for loving what I'm doing. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being a part of this army. I think that it's because of you guys that I know I'm literally like bluntly like going out looking for a full-time job and like not being afraid of any judgment or anything like that. Just like getting that money. Well, Jonah, that's fine, but you can leave then. So I'm excited. And that's why I want to do it all. I want to do it all because I'm going to be live the whole time for everything. So let me go through. It is 1:59. I'm just going to go through the official schedule for if we get that job. Like, I would do these things to myself if I don't say it out loud. So, okay. So we'll just talk about it like we got the job. There's no need to, why would I like plan the opposite direction? You know what I mean? Like, at that. That's like losing and rejection is not my portion. I don't do that no more. We just win all the time. So perfect. We've established that we're gonna get the job that we won. Perfect. This is how we're gonna proceed. So we're gonna do the prayer. We're gonna start with prayer because prayer is the most important thing. So 1:45 a.m. till 4 a.m. we're going to do the prayer. From 4 a.m. to 4:30. We are going to, from 4 a.m. to 4:30, we're going to get dressed and we're going to pick our outfit. We're going to take a shower, and we're going to do our coffee or tea. I will do tea. From 4:30 to 5:30, we're going to get ready together for work. We're going to pick our outfits if that's something we need to do. Maybe we don't, but whatever, we'll get ready for work together. We'll do our eyeshadow, all that fun stuff. And then from 4:30 to 5:30, we got ready, right? We get ready live. From 5:30 to 6, we do our Bible study because it's normally just 30 minutes. From 6 to 6:30, I will do breakfast and I'm going to have breakfast and stuff like that. Like, I will eat and all that stuff. And then from 6:30 to 7, we kind of have that like buffer room to just like unwind and stuff. But typically I would order my Uber and like head out, or I would start walking. Like, if it's 6:30, I might just start walking out so that I can take maybe the bus I need to take. If I don't take the bus, then I could just like walk to my Uber. I might do the bus one though. I think it's gonna have to be bus for this one, to be honest with you guys. So it is what it is. I'm not the only person that has worked morning. So yeah, so work from 6:30. Oh, sorry, yeah. So from 4 to 4:30 we're getting ready for the morning. 4:30 to 5:30 we're getting dressed. 5:30 to 6 we're doing Bible study. 6 to 6:30 we're eating breakfast. 6:30 to 7 we're just getting ready to, like, we're just unwinding, chilling, whatever it may be. Just I'm heading out the door. Actually, probably taking my bus, to be honest. Maybe around most likely, actually I'll probably do take the bus. Let's double check the bus right now if we can take the bus, because I know we can take the bus there, and I definitely will, to be honest. Just so, like, I'll be like, yeah, I think taking the bus would make more sense because I'll be able to actually do the Google Maps. So let's say I start work on a Monday. I need to arrive by 7:30 a.m. Hello, Rehan. What's up? Okay, so a lot of these, what iPhone model do you have in your hand? I have the 11X or something like that. Okay, so let's say I want to arrive at 11:20, so I'm not just, like, right there, you know? Okay, so yeah, so I can literally, what I can do, I have the same color. It has this is a pink phone case. Okay, so back to my schedule, I was thinking. Okay, so from 6:30, I get to work because I can actually take the bus from work, because that may actually be just more money friendly, because the bus is $125 a month. Well, if I were to take like the Uber, that is $400 a month. So literally 4 times. But when I start making more money, I will go and take the Uber to work, because taking the Uber to work is a joy. Taking the bus to work can be kind of rough. So yeah, so I'm gonna take the bus to work from 6:30. I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna take my bus to work. I'm gonna get to work at 7:30, 7:20 actually, because I'm not trying to be late. And I'm probably gonna leave this place before 6:30. Like what? Looking for a job? And then I work till 5, and then I would just bus back home. One second. Okay, so then I would just bus back home. I'd probably be home at around like 6 o'clock, like I stated, because I'm done work at 5. I could definitely be home at like 6 o'clock if I leave right away. And then after that, I work out. I'll do a live. I'm doing a live from 6:10 to 6:30 or 6:40, because then I'm gonna work out from 6:40. Bye, Ryan. From 6:40 to 7 o'clock, 6:40 to 7 o'clock. That's the workout window. Then dinner, 7 to 7:30, around there. And then I get to do more work on YouTube stuff, work for an hour. I get to do work on Jump Lab stuff, like those type of marketing and all that stuff. And then I also do get to work on LinkedIn stuff, which is my other job that I have as a digital marketing specialist. So that's going to be my Monday to Friday. So you guys are going to be a part of my wig switch, because I will switch wigs. Will I switch wigs? It depends. If they're headband wigs, I may not switch it. And you guys, you know what? I really do like the headbands. So maybe I might like keep it and then just get better headbands, to be honest with you. Because it's getting cold out there. So honestly, but sometimes having a headband all day could be very like a headache. But this is a good headband. So I don't know. I've been liking it actually. It is 106. Okay, so then I'm gonna get ready for workout. Then I'm gonna get ready for workout, my at-home workout, then do dinner, then spend an hour on working on my YouTube stuff, and spend an hour to working on it won't even be that long. It's just like you give an hour chunk, and within that hour you work on YouTube stuff. I work on like maybe video editing. We'll see, because I might switch to doing longer form content. Like once I get my job, I'm going to switch from, I'm going to do some short form content, but I'm going to switch mostly to like, you'll get a lot of shorts. Anyways, so yeah, and then we work in the evening. We work in the evening. Yeah. We work in the evening. And then we go to bed at around like 10 o'clock. And then we just repeat the same thing. And the weekends, we get up at like 10 o'clock. And the weekends, we get up at 10 o'clock. Preferably, we have breakfast. We go for a walk. And then I have work from 1 to 9. And if we want to go on a hike earlier, then we get up earlier at like 9 o'clock. But we can also go on a hike in the afternoon, which is what we've been doing a little bit. But I guess we can't really do that as much because it's getting dark. So there's that. That's good to know though. That means we just have to do our hike first and then do our breakfast next. Not a problem. Not a problem. So yes, we got everything kind of figured out a little bit, where we're going to ask for a bus pass to be bought. So at least we don't have to pay for the bus pass. We're just like showing up to work. So I just want to see the busing. Yeah, the busing is going to be really easy. That makes no sense. I do not have my do not disturb on. So why am I missing phone calls? Sorry, I just got a phone call and it's like that person has a name and everything. So I'm kind of like, who would have called me? Okay. I need money to buy milk for my child. Girl, this whole channel is all about finding employment because I literally have zero money. Literally, it's about trying to make money full time as a YouTuber. And because we know we're landing in that direction, we're gonna make YouTube full time. That's why I'm okay picking any jobs, like just working whatever the jobs are. You know what I mean? Because it's like, okay, you know what, you're gonna work full time. And it's gonna be like a glamour. It's gonna be glamorized. I'm gonna learn how to glamorize and romanticize my life, and it's gonna be beautiful. I love it. It's gonna be beautiful because, yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna have our nails done. We're gonna have our hair done. I don't know if we're gonna upgrade our headband wigs. I'm not sure. I think we will though. I think we might have to though, as the weather starts to get colder. I think like as the weather starts to get colder, I think I would do like, I don't know. Cause I'm launching my hair, so a lot of, on the weekend, we're just gonna be working full time all the time, just Zooming. And we're gonna learn how to be present and enjoy the moment. That is what we're gonna be learning how to do every step of the way, all the way to the Olympics and stuff. And we're gonna keep on that ride. But most importantly, the first thing I said, I want to get my nails done. That's the first thing. I'm gonna get my nails done and I'm gonna get a better chair. Will I switch my wigs? Probably not, but I'm gonna find better headbands. But these are pretty good headbands. Like, these are good headbands. Like, those are not a problem whatsoever. Like, this is actually cute. This is actually cute, like, office look, to be honest with you. Like, it's the straight hair and stuff. And if it's like, that's all I know, I'm only known for the straight hair forever, and people think that's my hair the whole time, okay. That's fine. I don't have a problem just rocking headband wigs, to be completely honest with you. Like, they didn't beef me. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep doing that. I'm just gonna keep rocking headband wigs. This one in particular, and to be honest, I would just order the same one of this. Yeah, because this headband wig has been nothing short but spectacular. The only thing that's tight is the headband itself, like this band. But if you get one that's not too tight, you're good. Like, there's some ones that are a little bit too tight, which is why I don't wear it. I have like other headbands, but only like 3 or 4 of them are like not too tight. And what's nice though is that because it's getting colder, some of the headbands, like the wrap headbands, will be like cute. Will be cute and needed. But for me, I would just stick with the black one. I would do a black one every single day, not caring, do a black one all the time. Maybe switch colors, I don't know. We'll see. But get a pack of this, and then as the weather starts to change and stuff like that, I'm wearing silk hats. I'm wearing silk beanies. I'm rocking beanies. That's what I'm rocking. Yeah. Like, that's gonna be my look. And like, oh my gosh, like how cute is that? I can't wait. You have a cute desk receptionist job. You have a job on the weekend as a digital marketing specialist, which is lit. And you get to learn a lot. You get a job as a YouTuber full time. For me, I feel like I would eventually end up dropping one. And it's like, would I drop a digital marketing specialist one? I think I would, but leave the door super open. Like, I'd be like, hey, like, I just feel like I need a moment to breathe and stuff like that. Like, I would still want to have a chance to have this job open if it's an opportunity, but I just need to take a moment to step away. That's what I would say. So I have that job still open. Yeah. Um, and then, yeah, and then do YouTube. But I wouldn't mind having to go Uber every day to that workplace, though. I would not mind. When I have YouTube money, I would not mind. I wouldn't care. I would not care. Hi. Like, I would not mind get up early, get ready, get dressed, go to work, come back, and that's it. And then my weekends, I would actually make my weekends super dormant, or like content, like just creating content on the weekends is when I would do my weekend content creation. For sure. I believe so. Yeah, for the week, yeah, I think I would do that. I think I would do that. So at least it's like a post a week. Yeah, I definitely would. So the weekend. So we'll see. We'll see. And then we'll see as a digital marketing specialist. We'll see. But maybe at the same time, it could be the other job. Like I said, I'm going to do the other job part-time on the weekend. So if I see the other job just on the weekend, I'm making like over $5,000, like they said it's supposed to apparently, then I'm going to hold both jobs and still do the weekend thing. Until I have to leave, I'll still hold both jobs, so the weekend thing, until I have to leave the country, like move to Los Angeles, in order for me to train. Because at the end of the day, I'm a track and field high jumper. So if I have that marketing job here, and I get to move to this, and I get to move to the States and train there and still be able to work at my own pace, my own time, so I can do it like every day or whatever like that, then that's good. Then I would do that. So actually, either way, this job that I'm about to start, I have a meeting with them at 2 o'clock. I have questions for them. I have questions to ask them. I have a meeting for them at 2 o'clock. What's it called? I have a meeting with them at 2 o'clock. I would use it part-time. And then when I'm in LA, where I can't go physically to that place, so whatever, for a month, like I'll take a month off, I'll do my other job more full-time, and I would just balance it like that. I like it. I love it. We're gonna do that. We're working on being that it girl, guys. And the last step I feel like I need to go through for being that it girl is finally gaining that financial stability. You know what I mean? Um, but I love my car dealer job. I think that would be kind of nice. Like I wouldn't mind dealing with it all the time and like having to be like, hey, I have a competition, I need to go, all that stuff. Whatever. Mouth and eyes. Hi, thank you. All right, so let's start with the Bible study. We have 18. I was just trying to talk about like the ideal, because as you guys know, at this point, I am unemployed right now. I have no income coming in. Like my bank account is at negative 900, literally. So I was talking about like the potential jobs I have coming in. I have a sales marketing job that I just landed, but that one doesn't pay me until October. And then I have another one I was telling you guys about, but that one I didn't even do the job interview yet. I didn't even do the phone interview yet. I just got called for an interview, but I know for a phone interview, but I know it's gonna be like I'm not even gonna. It's done game. It's done game. Like I'm starting to nail interviews, so yeah, so we're just talking about like how we're gonna juggle everything with those two jobs. And I was like, I guess I'm gonna have to like take the bus for the first month just until I see my income increase. So when you have no job and your income is bad, you gotta live below your means. So I gotta Uber. No, I gotta take the bus until I can Uber, until I see YouTube is making me more money, until I'm getting closer to being monetized. But I'm still gonna do YouTube full time. And I'm realizing that on the weekend, I'm probably going to use that time to, um, well, actually, I can't even really do that to shoot content and stuff. So I think I'm going to use like my lunch breaks and stuff like that. Like, I'm going to still shoot TikTok content during like my breaks and all that stuff. That's one thing you'll know about me. I will still very much shoot it. I just won't have my tag. And I think it'll be like in places like the washroom and stuff like that. And it might be places like when I just got home, you know what I mean? But I will definitely be dedicated to making sure I come live twice a day on when I work full time. And then you guys see at least a Christian short and one type of high jumper short at least daily. So that's 2 shorts every day and that's 2 lives every day. I would be committed to doing that. Yeah. And then as my YouTube grows and I get closer to getting monetized and all that stuff, then I would be able to give you guys more content, because I would be able to like Uber to work, all that stuff, get some headphones, like really be able to do things on the go more, you know what I mean? Name a car for an addict. Jeep Sahara. So yeah, and I want to be that it girl. At this point, I just want to like glamorize, romanticize my life all the way to the top of the LA 2020 Olympic having you guys in my life has been such a fun time. Like having supporters that really care about you guys. That's the thing about having a non-faceless channel. When you are yourself, like people are trying to connect with you, and I have been loving that. And that's what's been keeping me going. That's why I know I can work any low job, whatever. Well, I guess no job is low job because job is money, right? But I can work any job, cashier, receptionist job. I don't care. And you guys are gonna make it fun for me because we're gonna do get readies with me, and it's gonna be hilarious, and we're gonna do our makeup together. Like we're literally going to enjoy every moment we get to make this. So I'm pretty excited. I'm trying to think. Okay, so let's do the Bible study because I've been kind of shaky with the Lord. I have not been praying to him every night on my own at 1:45 a.m. to be honest with you. And I told God, if you give me a job that covers everything, like that gives me an income this month in September, then we're good, God, you know? So let me keep doing the Lord's work because I feel like God is blessing me through these Bible study, just like I'm sure he's blessing you guys as you guys are growing. So welcome to Bible Study with Barbara. I'm sorry I took up so much time just talking about my dreams and hopes. So we're gonna have to actually rush through that, and I feel so. Wait, let me double check when I have my meeting. I think it's 2:00. Yeah, it's from 2 to 2:30. So, okay, so let's rush this. We're gonna have to. I don't like rushing the Lord, but we're literally gonna have to. So welcome to Bible Study with Barbara. Here we are all about growing our faith and our understanding with the Lord. The way we're gonna start with is we're gonna start with an opening prayer, and then we're gonna move into Proverbs. We're using the Bible app first to be able to have a deeper understanding of Proverbs in general. After we read the easy to read version of the Bible study app, we are going to use my Bible that has my actual name in it. I suggest that you guys replace it with your own because the Bible is speaking to all of us, not just to one of us. This is day 28 actually. So we've been on this journey for 28 days, which is like, every single time I go on a journey with the Bible, my life always changes. Like it never fails to change. So I'm really excited seeing these progression and just like being able to just 28 days. That's 28 days. Anyways, so devotional. We're going to read Proverbs verse 15 to verse 16, 16 to verse 33, Proverbs 15, easy to read version. So that's going to be easy. You guys need to grasp that part ASAP. Then we're going to use my physical Bible, which is the World English Bible Translation that has my name in the scripture. And I suggest, like I said, that you guys replace it with yours because God is speaking to you. This is direct wisdom that Solomon has gotten from God. This is a book of wisdom, a study in Proverbs. That's what we're studying. After we read both versions, we're going to seal it. We're going to say, thank you, God, for your amazing word. And then we're going to go into the devotional. From there, I kind of like to leave it open to you guys to just see what you guys have to say. And then we're going into the devotional, seeing how the Bible applies to our everyday life. Now, fun fact for you, it only really is Bible study. It only really is wisdom, knowledge turned wisdom when you can understand how the Bible can apply to your everyday life. And I see a lot of you guys are connecting that without even knowing it. And it's so funny to me because you guys are like, that's really smart. And I'm like, yeah, that's the Bible. And you guys are like, what? Are you for real? So yes, let's start with an opening prayer. Everybody close your eyes. I'm going to do a really quick prayer. Heavenly Father, I thank you, Lord, for every single one on this live, Lord. I thank you, Father, for letting us see another day. I thank you, Lord, for your daily breath of life, my Lord. Thank you, Father, for the food that we have eaten, for the bed that we were laying on, for the roof that we have over our head, Lord, for the chance that we get every single day to wake up and to fight, because as long as we're still breathing, as long as we're still able to walk to you, Lord, you have given us the opportunity to fight, Father. And I invite the Holy Spirit along this place as we are reading the Bible to help us understand the words that you have for us. Holy Spirit, guide us. Holy Spirit, open our mind, open our heart, hold our hand, and help us be able to understand the instructions that are given to us through your word, Father. In the mighty name of Jesus, I pray. Amen. Amen. All right, let's start. So this is Proverbs 14. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is Proverbs 14. Let's go. It is better to be poor and respect the Lord than to be rich and have many troubles. True. It is better to eat a little where there is love than to eat where there is hate. Facts. A quick temper causes fight, but patience brings peace and calm. Very true. For lazy people, life is a path overgrown with thorns and thirsts. And that is. For those who do what is right, it is a smooth highway. Wise children make their parents happy. True. Foolish children bring them shame. Facts. Doing foolish things makes a fool happy, but a wise person is careful to do what is right. They go out of the way to do what is right. Verse 22. If you don't ask for advice, your plans will fail. Very true. With many advisors, they will succeed. People are happy when they give a good answer. And there's nothing better than the right word at the right time. Ooh, that tastes like crisp. What wise people do leads to life here on earth and stops them from going down to the place of death. There you go. For those who says it never talks about going down there. Proverbs 15, verse 24. What wise people do leads to life here on earth, right? And stops them from going down to the place of death. So we were already going down to the place of death, but what wise people do leads their life here on earth and stops them from going there. The Lord destroys a proud man's house by protecting a widow's property. The Lord hates evil thoughts, but he is pleased with kind words. Whoever takes money to do wrong invites disaster. Refuses such gifts, and you will live. Good people think before they answer, but the wicked do not, and what they say causes trouble. The Lord is far away from the wicked, but always hears the prayers of those who do what is right. A smile makes people happy. Good news makes them feel better. To be counted among the wise, you must learn to accept helpful criticism. If you refuse to be corrected, you are only hurting yourself. Listen to criticism and you will gain understanding. Wisdom teaches you to respect the Lord. You must be humble before you can be honored. Amen. Amen. So Proverbs 15, verse 16 to 35. Like I said, you should always have a physical Bible and a electronic Bible, especially 2 versions. Why? Because the English language is super limited. So what we understand from the Bible in the easy to read version, which is what you guys understood, is actually there's a few parts that's missing. So I'm using the World English Bible Translation, which is still missing a few parts, but together you kind of get a better picture. So always have your physical Bible, which is super important. Congratulations. Also, shout out to Caleb. Caleb is not here, but Caleb is one of our OGs. We adore him on this channel. He got his very own Bible for the first time, and that was amazing. And I'm so proud of him because he's going to be looking through scriptures with me. But we're staying on Proverbs, so you guys are going to know. You guys are going to know where Proverbs is by the end of it. So like I said, we're moving on. Verse 15, we are reading verse 15 on my Bible, easy to read version, from chapter 15, from verse 16 to verse 35. So here we go. Barbara is better. Is it 15? Sorry, I think it's 15. 16, okay. Barbara is better off having little with the fear of God, of the Lord, than great treasure with trouble. Barbara is better off with a diner of herbs, what love is, than a fattened cow with hatred. The wrath stirs up contention, but if Barbara is slow to anger, she quiets a quarrel. The way of the sluggish is like a thorn patch, but Barbara's path, because she is upright, is a highway. A wise daughter makes a father glad, but fool despise their mother. Folly is joy to one who is void of wisdom, but Barbara is a woman of understanding and keeps her way straight. If Barbara receives no non-counsel, her plans will fail. But in a multitude of counselors, Barbara's plans are established. Barbara finds joys in the reply of her mouth. How good is a word at the right time. The path of life leads upwards for Barbara because she is wise, to keep her from going downwards to the grave. The Lord will uproot the house of the proud, and he will keep the widow's borders intact. The Lord detests the thoughts of the wicked, but Barbara's thoughts are pleasing because she is pure. Those who are greedy for gains brings trouble to their house. But if Barbara treats brides, she will live. Barbara, because her heart is righteous, ponders how to answer. But the mouth of the wicked gushes out the evil. The Lord is far from the wicked, but he hears Barbara's prayer because she is righteous. Verse 30. Because she is righteous. A cheerful looks brings Barbara's heart joy. Good news gives health to her bones. If Barbara listens to reproof, she will live, and she will be at home among the wise. Those who refuse correction despise their own soul. But if Barbara listens to reproof, she will get understanding. The fear of the Lord teaches Barbara's wisdom. Before honor, Barbara must be humility. Before honor, Barbara must have humility. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for your word, Lord. Let there be all of you and none of any other man. In the mighty name of Jesus, I pray. Amen. All right, so let me just look real quick if I missed anything before I go ahead. Do you know Jesus? I do know Jesus. All right, so let's get started for our devotional. This is the devotional portion. So what does it say? It is much more desirable to have home filled with love for God and people than to have home filled with great wealth and is trained by hate, greed, or sinful motive. Facts. It is so much better to be in a household that is full of love for God, full of the fellowship of God, and to be in a household that is wealthy but full of hatred, right? Full of lack of compassion, full of selfishness, if you will, sinful motive and greed. So what does it mean? Several verses in the passage emphasize that it's better to have life in this lifetime and please God than to amass much without him. So several verses in the passage emphasizes that it is better to have less in this lifetime and please God than to amass much without him. So far we kind of starting the breakdown is that it is better to have a little in this world if you are following God, because that means it's God's will, than to have everything in this world, quote unquote, material wise, just like celebrities do that have sold their soul. But to have given everything to this world, but you have nothing. You know what I mean? Your soul is gone. God then to amasses without him. So it's better to have less in this lifetime and please God than to amass much without having God in your soul. And I believe that's always the answer when I see celebrities that do pass away, or really wealthy people that's passed away that didn't have a relationship with God. I always feel like that's the reason why they haven't passed. They did do that. Take their own life, because it's like you have everything in the world but you're still not happy. That is internal. That is spiritual. That comes down to your spirit, your being. Like you have pleased your flesh with all the materials, but deep down you are still not happy because you're lacking that fellowship. And that's what it means, that it's better to have nothing in this world and have God than to have everything in this world and to not have God. Solomon does not condone wealth or say that prosperity is sinful. Now, Solomon was wealthy. Yes, he was smart. He was a smart king, but let's not get it twisted. Our man was wealthy. So he's not saying don't be wealthy. I'm really out here trying to slay my way to the top to be a billionaire here. You know what I mean? And Solomon does not condone wealth or say that being prosperous is sinful, not at all. However, material gains tainted by greed or hatred cannot be enjoyed in peace. So that means that when you become wealthy, because you will become wealthy. If you're following my channel, you will become wealthy. You will reach that level of wealth and financial stability you're looking for, because that is what God has promised us. We cannot do it in a grateful way. So no, you cannot do it selling illegal substances. No, you cannot do it harming other people. Like, we're going to do it. Hi, Lorax. Hi, girly. You're going to do it in an authentic way. You're going to do it in a lemonade stand way. You're going to do it in a, I didn't just straight up steal this whole person's idea way. Because when you get wealth that way, which is also my other theory for celebrities, when you get wealth from the back of someone else, where you stole everything from that person and that's how you got to the top, there's no sleep for the wicked. There's no sleep for the wicked. There's no way your spirit is at peace. That's why when you're looking for wealth, you're not looking for wealth at all costs. Because realistically, as someone who struggles financially, and like, I'm not knocking those people who are doing that, but I could do OnlyFans. You know what I mean? I could have gone that path. And the only reason why I'm not doing that is because it doesn't, to me, it doesn't align with the value of God. You know what I mean? There's other reasons, but like I feel like God wouldn't want me to do that. Listen, I don't know. God may have other things to other people, but to me, He told me what He wants me to do, and OnlyFans was not in the cards. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not knocking other people that do OnlyFans, because a lot of the time God will put you through a life path that may have been ungodly so that you're able to teach other people. You know what I mean? Like when you give your life to God, people will believe you. Like you'll be like, oh yeah, I used to do this and sell this and take this, and now I don't. So your life becomes a testimony. So that's why I'm not knocking that lifestyle whatsoever. I'm just saying that like I could be doing that, but I'm not. I could. Would that make me money? Who knows? However, material gains tainted by greed or hatred cannot be enjoyed in peace. Contentment, even with little, leads to a better life for the people who is in a trusting relationship with the Lord. Building wealth by sinful means is not worth the turmoil or trouble it brings. Building wealth because you have a tape where you're doing something inappropriate that leaks just brings a life of turmoil and trouble. And we know that because we have seen our favorite celebrities still having that, in French on the etiquette, still having that tag of what they have done in the past on them, especially for that multitude, to the point where they actually can't even do really business for other people or with other people or taken seriously. Iggy is a great example. I don't think she's taken seriously. Kim Kardashian for the longest time said that she wasn't taken seriously until her whole connection with Kanye and stuff. So we've seen this happen where because of people's decision of getting money quick, they literally lose their life or their reputation or whatever it may be. So how should I respond? So true contentment requires a shift and focus from what we can get from God to God Himself. So we need to shift our focus from what God can bless us with. For me, like I said, the job, the wealth, the monetization. For you, it could be the crush, the grades, whatever it could be. You know what I mean? You got to shift from what God can do for us. So we need to shift our mindset from what God can do for us to God Himself. Okay, stay with me here. Stay with me here. Greed keeps our focus on getting the things we want at any cost. No worries. Hello, Mimi. So greed keeps your focus. So greed keeps our focus on getting the things we want at any cost. And that's also idolization. But when you have a goal and you're ready to achieve it at any cost, that's great, whatever. But if we've reached a point where you would compromise your morals and stuff like that, you have reached greed. You have reached greed. You have crossed the line. You have lost your morals. You have lost your foundational self along the way, right? So, but God desires that we trust Him to provide all that we need. We trust God to provide our job. We trust God to provide our food, our bed, our every needs. He wants us to trust Him, right? So content is not depending on wealth, achievement, or circumstances that changes through our life. Seeking a godly life begins contempt that pursuing wealth never can bring. What turmoil in your life that results of a greedy pursuits? What is God asking you to be content? Will you choose to pursue the Lord and be satisfied with all He has given you? Sorry. Will you choose to pursue the Lord and be satisfied with all He has provided? Let me read the actionable step again because that was crazy. That went off. So how should I respond, right? True contentment requires a shift in focus where you stop thinking about the things that you want to get at all costs, which is called greed because you want it at all costs, to centering it around God and God Himself, the characteristic of God and who He is and what He can do. So instead of focusing on, not what He can do, but who He is, instead of focusing on what we can get from God, we need to start focusing on God Himself. So greed keeps our focus on getting the things we want at any cost. Greed keeps our focus on getting things we want at any cost. Where some guys will do that, they'll be like, I'll get this girl at any cost. Even if she's taken, they will just, that's greed. That's greed. You didn't have to take her like that. That's greed. But God desires that we trust him to provide all the things we need. So instead of shifting focus on, I'm going to do everything and all costs possibly, do anything to get this at all costs, with any cost possibly, we need to shift our focus that God desires that we need to shift our focus and be like, we trust him to provide all that we need. So I need to stop focusing on, God, I need my name and my money to be financially stable. I need to have all these jobs. I need my YouTube to blow up. And I need to start, when praying to God and speaking to God, we need to start shifting our focus onto, God, I trust you to provide I trust you to stabilize my finances. I trust you to provide me with employment. I trust you to provide me to grow my channel, to provide me with stabilities in terms of my YouTube, to put your hands in all of my business ventures. Just trusting, like, let God know what you are trusting him for. Because God desires that we trust him to provide all that we need. So you have to let him know, God, I trust you to provide all that I need. And it's like, do I need my nails to be done right now? As much as I would love to, y'all don't even know. I don't have the money for that, right? And that's fine. That's fine. Because I don't need that in this season. I don't need that in the season. I trust God to provide everything that I need at all times. Because that's how God works. He does not leave you stranded. He doesn't bring you this far to leave you out there. He brings you this far to bring you in. Contentment is not depending on wealth, right? It's not depending on achievement or circumstances that change throughout life. Seeking a godly life brings contentments that pursuing wealth never can bring. That is true. What turmoil in your life is the result of a greedy pursuit? So, you know what, though, to be honest with you, I kind of think a little bit with my Team Canada stuff. Like, now that I've broken that up, like, it says what turmoil in your life is a result of, thank you, is a result of a greedy pursuit. And personally for me, because, I'm really candy here, I'm just, raw. I think maybe my pursuit to Team Canada, a little bit, yes and no. Because yes, it opened such a big door for me. And in terms of my mindset, it told me that, you're around these Olympian athletes, you're around these world championship athletes, you can do it too. Which is perfect, because after that, my brother got sick and I didn't do sports for 2 years. But because I remember that the fact I represented Canada 2 years ago, and having that experience and seeing the best in the world and just having that mindset, it made me more hungry. So, but also blindly doing it, because I think at one point God wasn't really leading me, but I feel like he kind of was. Blindly doing it at one point, I don't know, everything just happens for a reason. It's really hard to know, but I will say that's kind of where my unemployment really started. If I'm being honest, my employment started when I made Team Canada. Yeah, March 2022 was when I no longer had a job, I'm pretty sure. And that's when, so that's actually interesting. So we're 2024 and I have not had a job since March 2022. Well, that's a lie. I've had a job after that. That's actually a lie. But will you choose to pursue with what is God asking you to be content? I think God is asking me to be content with my subscribers, and I love you guys. Be content with where my finances are. Although I'm in the negatives, I have so many other things to be so grateful for, in terms of, like, first of all, I have an amazing partner. I love that. I have an amazing partner that I can be so open with my finance. Like, I can have a conversation with him and be like, hey, babe, like, I know you want me to pay $1,000 at the end of the month, but, like, I simply don't have it right now, and I'm looking for a job right now. For me, I would prefer to have a conversation after I tell him I'm starting work, like a 9 to 5. That's the other thing. I want the other one so that he can be like, okay, you know what I mean? But yeah, so we're just gonna, what is God asking to be content with? He's asking me to be content with my situation. He's asking me to be content with my situation. I'm growing, and he asked me to be content with that. Will you choose to pursue the Lord and be satisfied with all he has provided? Yes. Will you make a decision today that you have decided that you will choose to pursue the Lord and be satisfied with all he has provided? Yes, I feel like as someone that's been talking about employment for so long, like this is like calling me out a little bit. And it's like, yes, I have chosen to pursue the Lord and be satisfied with all that He has provided because He has provided me with so many things and no longer worry about it. What is God asking me to be content with? My life situation. Literally, life situation. Okay, so now we're about to do it's our prayer is done. So we need to pray for BB, who's one of our OGs. She actually tragically lost her mom, and Beatrice is a youngin, like under 16. So that is just rough. Um, and then we're gonna pray for Olivia. I believe she said she was sick, so we're gonna get to that as well. So let's do a closing prayer here. Heavenly Father, I thank you, Lord, for being with us. I thank you, Father, for opening our eyes, and helping us understand that we need to trust in you and trust that you have provided us with everything that we need. We need to trust um, that you are a provider and that you will provide us with the stuff that we're looking for, Father. And I leave it in your hand and be content with all that you have done already, Father, and not be so bratty, oh Lord. Help me, Father, as we navigate through this to gain more understanding, Lord. I also pray, Father, for Beatrice, her mom passing away. Father, may you keep giving that family strength. May you keep giving Beatrice strength. Lord, may she persevere forward, oh Heavenly Father, despite what she may be seeing around her, all the darkness, Lord. May you stand there and show her that she is not alone. And Father, I pray for Olivia and every other subscribers that is sick under the sound of my voice, Lord. Let they be healed, O Lord Father, and let your angels put their hands there and guide them every step of the way, O Lord. I thank you, Father, for your word. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Amen. So we still have sometimes. So I'm on my laptop. I think I'm gonna have my meeting here. Yeah. I'll have a meeting here. I'll bring my laptop. Oh wait, we have to write the questions that we want for our meeting. So let me bring my laptop and we'll write the questions and stuff like that. And then we'll proceed with whatever we gotta do. I'll be right back. Let's get my laptop. Okay, let's take a quick intermission. Just a quick one, and I'll be back. Hi, Khaled. Hi. I need to take a step. I need to step out for 2 seconds. So I'm gonna give you guys a quick intermission. Okay. We're back. All right. We're not late. I'm surprised. I thought we would be. We're not declaring lateness, but I'm just saying. All right. I was thinking of the questions as well that I want to ask the person. Okay, I don't want to do that right now. So let's write the questions that I had. But you know what? Like, I think once we get the job part, of course, like we're gonna look forward to the to getting that financial stability. But I'm looking forward for this journey. I'm 28. Like the fact that I start working in September is always nice because that's close to my birthday, so I can really see kind of like document like what happened because 1 year would be like in September. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this. I think I was telling my man, like, I love reinventing myself. I love doing that. Like, and not caring what people do. Like, when you act like you don't care what people think about you, it's so freeing. You can do whatever you want, however many times you want to do it. So, um, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to work there. I'm like, yeah, I'm just working. I'm like, oh, work at the car spot. We're going to take our bus as long as we need to. And then hopefully we can eventually get our coins up where we can take our Uber. Yeah. And then we keep doing it that way. And then we'll do our training camps in LA when we need to. Okay, so it's 2 o'clock. I have this meeting right now. Questions to ask on the interview. Well, it's not an interview, the meeting. How are you paid? Method of payment. How long did it take for you to make your first call? To make your first sale with after training. What's the other question? I had other questions. What are the best hours to call? Do you work weekend? Has anyone gained success working on the weekend? Okay. All right. So let's do this meeting because I'm kind of late, but not too late, but still. I just want to write my list of things though. So Google Meets. I'm gonna apply some lip gloss. Perfect. And then we go ahead and put on my glasses. Oh, everyone's ready. That's crazy that my background hasn't changed. This is not the best lighting, but hi, good afternoon. I'm doing well. How are you? Sorry for the delay.
Do you have an AI note taker?
I do, and sometimes they don't she doesn't pull up, so it's kind of weird that they're there. But hello, I do have an AI note taker.
Yes, we use the same tool.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Yes, it's Fireflies, right?
Yeah. Yes. It used to be Otter.
Amazing. Amazing. It's pretty useful, actually.
It is. It really is, especially for like meetings and stuff.
Yes, absolutely. I remember all the times when I had to type everything, to write everything.
Back in the days.
Yes, exactly. Also, such also. Well, remember, thank you so much for joining us today. Nasur had a quick call. He will be with us in a few moments. And well, you are going to meet Nasur, and he's one of our top strategists. He's also the person who will be in charge of the training, of the technical aspects and the sales aspect. So that will be great, amazing. And well, maybe I don't know if you have any questions about the contract specifically. We can review that together. Or yes, any other question that you have?
Yeah, I did write the questions down.
Perfect.
But I don't know, like some of them is with the contract, but some of them is not. Okay. Should I wait 2 minutes or
Yes.
should I just...
Yes, just tell me.
Okay, perfect. So the first one is what method of payment do you use to pay out the employees?
Yes, specifically with that, Nasur will be with us, and Nasur will tell you specifically the way it is. Okay.
Okay, for like how the money transfer, all that stuff, like what information is required.
Yes, he's going to explain to you everything about that aspect. He knows that better than me.
Okay, so then a lot of them are then really sale related then, because the other ones, like how long did it take after training to make your first sale, in terms of the calls and stuff?
Well, yes, well, that is actually up to you because we have this new strategist last week, and he actually made a sale in his first week.
Oh, nice.
So your previous skills. Also, you have to, your first day, you will have to learn about the tools that we are going to use. And also, for example, next training call, Nasur is going to explain to you and to all the new strategies. Hi, Nasur.
Hi, Nasur.
Sales method. The sales method. So that will be really, really important for you. And well, Nasur, she's asking me again. Can you, Barbara, say to him?
Yes. So hi, Nasar. Thanks for joining us. So the question was, how long did it take to make your first sale, like after training?
I will always be transparent. It depends on people's. Me, I did it, I think, after a week and a half.
Okay.
I got some rookies after the training. Only after a week, he did make his first sale. So some will take maybe 2 weeks. Some will take 3 weeks. It all depends on the effort of the person.
Are they like specific hours that we're only allowed to call in terms of reaching out to the clients?
PubliSoft will provide you the leads. They will send AI video to the clients to show that how Google see their website. They don't have traffic. They don't have keywords. So with those AI video, let's say sometimes you will receive leads. The clients will contact you. They want meeting with you, but we request at least 20 calls a day. With calls, you can have appointment. So this is what it looks like with the leads.
But where would you say like time wise? So would it be like 20 calls a day starting from not like what's the hours would you recommend? Like is there such thing as evenings? Like what?
Evenings are not too good because most businesses they are closed. What we suggest is you can make your own schedule because it's your business. But the best time frame to make calls will be 9:30 to 11:30, or in afternoon are goods too. 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let's say.
1 to 4.
And
Okay.
you can manage the time that you want to call.
For like the weekends, do we do calls on the weekends or not?
This will be up to you. What PubliSoft are asking, it's Monday to Friday. If you want to put more effort, you want to work on weekends, that's up to you. So if you want to make calls, you're allowed. If it will be up to you.
But you can't just do the weekends though.
Only working on the weekends?
Yeah, you can't just do that.
No, we really need to contact some clients during the weeks because there are some businesses that are closed on weekends. So
True.
That's why.
Yeah, nice. And how much does your own personal branding, your own social media like is involved in the strategy in terms of like client relation and stuff?
Are you saying that try to reach client by social media?
I'm saying like how much does like your own personal how much do we rely on social media for any of it, if at all, like in terms of like keeping relationship with clients? Is that just like through email and stuff like that for the
it will be calls and emails.
Okay. Awesome.
Web meetings.
That's
so
There's a Slack, maybe.
Not really Slack. more with the emails, calls, web meeting that you can propose to your clients.
And when you told me that we are going to implement check on Slack with the client about the project.
Okay.
So it will be professional. And also, for example, there are some strategists who use their personal accounts, for example, on TikTok to talk about their services.
Okay.
And for example, for he, I don't remember the name of the strategist right now, but he uses.
I think it's Jason.
Jason, exactly. So he uses all of his platforms, Instagram, TikTok, and all their social media to talk about their business with Publisoft. And for him, it's great. So you can use it if you want.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm just like, but it's like if you have that platform, like, can we use it? But it's like if you don't have it as well, does that hinder your success? Like, does that part not play a big factor? Is it just like a strategy out of many to be successful? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because at the end, Barbara, it will be your business. So how you want to contact to reach your client, or the strategy that you want to use, that will be up to you. So we have some strategies. They only make calls to sign clients. We have some strategies. They use TikTok, social media, whatever. That will be up to you. But what we are going to show you on the training, it's the basic of everything, the tools, um, how we contact clients. This part, it's a process that already works. So we will show you at least the basic of it. After that, you can manage it on your own way, your own words. So that will be up to you after.
Okay. I have a question just about like the sale process in general. So like from the time, like I kind of want to know like what's like a snapshot. So from the time you call the client, on that call you book the appointment for the discovery call, I guess, is what's happening on that call.
Yes. First of all, uh, I will tell you a little bit about the sales process. You analyze his website, just try to see if he got keywords, if the clients have traffic, whatever. So you have a quick view. You call the clients. Usually calls last maybe 1 or 2 minutes. It's not a long call.
Nice.
It's not a long pitch. I will give you an example. Hi Barbara, it's Nasser. I'm calling from Publisoft. Do you know that your SEO, your ranking on Google's is slacking? So I can prove it to you. I can show it to you if you didn't know. Are you available maybe for a web meeting that will take 15-20 minutes of your time? Do you have availability this week? So that's all. That's the pitch.
That's beautiful.
And it's not a long pitch. We have video that we can send to the clients that explain what I just said to the client. So it's an easy process. After that, when we have the appointment, we will do a web meeting with the clients. So the web meeting might last, may takes 30 to 45 minutes.
How many days between that though? Like the appointment, is the appointment set the next day?
The appointment, it will depends on the availability of the clients. Just let you know, some will say, hey, you know what? I'm free. Let's do it right now. So
Okay.
we can do the meeting now. Some clients will say, okay, maybe in 2 days I'm free. So it really depends on the client's availability.
But are we pushing for today though? Like, are we like, here, are you free right now? Is that what we're pushing for, or only if they're open to it? Only if they offer that. Like, what do we say by default?
Hot leads, it's we always want to do things quick. So for sure, if he wants a meeting, let's say today, we will do it today. The clients is already already in. So we don't put let's say next week for a meeting. If we can do it today, we will do it today. If it's tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
And just letting you know how the training will works. You will do with me and Nicole a week of training. We're going to show you the tools, how the sales process works. We show you everything on the first week. After that, you will be training with me alone. We will do some calls. I will make some calls for you. I will book the appointment for you. If we have appointment, I will do the web meeting for you. If I make the sales goes to you. So I will support you the whole month, the first month. So it's a training on the field. So on the field, we always learn things faster and understand things better.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's it. Oh yeah, sorry. The last question was the payment methods. Like, how do you get paid, essentially?
It's one time. It's monthly, and it will be by e-transfer.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it will be by e-transfer. You have to do to fill a commission portal. When you you fill all your commission portal, you send it to Publisoft, and Publisoft will send you the money by e-transfer.
Oh, that's really cool. Like, not like PayPal, just like directly like in your bank account e-transfer, like normal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Normal by email or phone number e-transfer.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's awesome. That's lit. Okay, cool.
Also, Nasur tell her about the days. For example, she made one sale on her first month. For example, today, the 23 of August. So, first days of next month, she will receive the payment. Please explain that to her.
Yeah. So whatever you sell on the first month, you have 100% commission. It's all to you. Why we did that structure? It's to help the marketing strategist to build a base salary, so they can work under stress for the year, so they can build their clients. This is why we came up with this structure. And you have to understand that, let's say you're making 100K for the first year, okay? 95% of our clients renew all their contracts. So what I want you to see is, let's say next year you make another 100K. So the second year you will be making 200K a year. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. His description. Yeah.
It's a recurrent salary.
Okay.
Yes, it's cumulative because your clients will stay with you. So once you sell a monthly service, you will have that money with you, as long as the client stay with you. Yeah. So you make another sale, so that you will have all those earnings each month.
Just add up.
And that's great.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 95% of our client renew the contracts. Our bestseller right now, he's making 300K a year, and let's say he signed for another 100K this year. Next year he will be making 400K yearly. Wow. So it's always adding up. But this is why we came up with the new structure to help you have a base salary, so you can get the new clients. You work under stress. You don't have too much stress to get new clients, so it will help you to grow your business.
How many so far with the strategies you have currently, like how many of them made sales their first month on average though? Would you say?
I would say all the strategists that are in right now,
Okay.
they always make a sale on the first month.
But sorry, not even, my apologies, not even that. Like, how many sales a month do they make on average? Is what I should ask. Sorry. Yeah.
I would say it depends on some strategies, but I would say 2 to 5 sales a month.
Okay, I see what they
Like
mean.
an average of one contract
A week.
weekly.
Yeah. Okay.
They also have to work full time. That is really important. We are not going to control you, but we already know that the strategists who earn more money and are successful, they work full time, like 8 hours per day, something like that.
Mm-hmm. And that's like taking calls, but also doing feedbacks with the clients and stuff. Because let's say the call itself, 20-30, does not take you 8 hours. But you're saying like the whole like following up and stuff in between.
Yeah, you have follow ups, you have miracles to do.
Yeah. At the beginning, it will be learning.
Yeah, true.
It will be learning about the tools, the different tools, the methods. That is really important.
Okay.
So, like I said, Barbara, you will not be alone. I will follow you on all the process for the first month. I'm going even to make the sales for you, because we want to make sure that you have you start with a base salary. So this is our strategy, and whatever you need, you can reach at any time the team members. You will see we have a lot of peoples, and you can contact any of them if you have question. You can contact Nicole, you can contact me. You will always have support. I know that we work remotely, but we're going to support you, to give you all the tools for your businesses to grow up.
I love it. Well, that's awesome. I definitely am done with the questions and stuff like that. You definitely clarified everything, honestly.
Yeah.
So appreciate that a lot.
So do you like the structure, how it works, globally?
Yeah. Sorry. Actually, the one more thing was the sales structure. So you're saying that, okay? So you meet with the you have your script. You meet with the client, and then you go down. You deep dive into about their website and stuff, and then that's that call that contract gets signed and made and stuff like that.
No. Anyways, we will see the sales process next week during the training.
Oh, okay, true.
Like I said, the cold call may last 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah.
When we have the appointment with the clients, we will do a web meeting with the clients. So we want to know more about his businesses. We will analyze his website. We will show what their competitor are doing right now. We will show example of our clients that we do good in SEO, and at the end we will sign the client. But like I said, that meeting lasts 30 minutes to 45, but I will do it. I will present to the clients. So don't worry about it. I will make the sales for you.
But that's the last step. Like from there, then
Yes.
it's like sign. Okay, cool. So
yeah, that's the last step. We do the web meeting with the clients. Mr. Clients, do you like our solution? You want to start let's say the SEO programs? If you say yes, we sign the client and it's done. You will have your commission when the client sign and pay.
So from the moment we call the client to the moment the commission, like the client signs and like the commissions, well, not paid yet because but the commission's given and stuff. It's only like it's max a week. Not even that. It could be like with all that within a day or two.
Like I said, that really depends on the client, on the client's schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Some clients will say, okay, I take the appointment tomorrow. We do the web meeting, let's say the next day. and we sign him. So it takes like 2-3 days to sign one client.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's not every time like this. Sometimes we book an appointment. The client will book it next week. He will say, "Oh, I'm too busy this week, so let's put the meeting next Monday." So the next Monday, if we do the web meetings, some clients sometimes they need to think about it.
Yeah.
They don't sign directly on the meetings. So they will say, okay, maybe give me 2-3 days. Let me think about it. I will come back to you. So the process can take a week, or it can take 2 days. So it really depends on clients.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, that's been all my questions then so far. Thank you, Nazir.
No problem. I wish that I answered all to your questions. If you have more questions, don't hesitate. You can send an email to Nicole, to me. Don't be shy. And if not, we will see you on Monday on the training day.
Yes, awesome. That sounds awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you for your help. Hope you guys have an awesome
No problem.
day.
Have a
Bye,
great
Nicole.
weekend, Barbara.
Bye, Nazir.
And Barbara, I'm going to send to you an email, okay, with the next steps for Monday.
Okay, awesome.
Monday morning, I'm going to send to you the access to your email account, so you have to follow those steps. Okay,
sounds good. That sounds good. Thank
perfect.
you.
Amazing.
Okay, perfect. Bye-bye, Barbara.
Guys, these jobs are hard. I keep being like, remember I was telling you guys, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can be a receptionist. I can be a receptionist. Beep, 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 beep. Me, the receptionist, right? Now I'm like, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Because it's like, it's to the point where even the guy, so his, like, let me tell you what happened. Like, I'm gonna have to talk to him. I'm about to be talking to him, be like, hey, I'm only gonna have a consistent income the first month. The services are like $5,000 or something like that a month or whatever. And they're saying that if you do full time, technically speaking, you're supposed to do about a sale a week. If you do full time, they're saying that if you did it full time, 9 to 5 full time, here's the phone numbers, call, here's the follow up, all that stuff, you would make a sale every week. You would make a sale every week. So at the end of the month, you make about 2 to 5 sales. And boom, if that's the case, that puts, and it's an e-transfer. It's an e-transfer. I was like, you just put their email, their phone number. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, like normal Canada e-transfer. I was like, wow. That's great. It's definitely gonna pay American money though, but whatever. That's awesome that it's an e-transfer. Because that means it's quick. You just gotta fill up your commission form or whatever it's called, and then. But I'm really organized. All right, guys. Well, it's hard. I don't know what to decide. Like, this job is so good because, like, you can be concentrated and like make over $100, $200, $300,000 in it, and this is like work from home. Definitely Ronaldo. This is work from home, my own schedule. But it really is my own schedule in terms of, like, he says that you can either call between the hours of 1 to 4 or call between the hours of 9 to 11, 9:30 to 11. So for me, I feel like I would call between 9:30 Like, okay, so here are the things that are happening. There's a lot happening. So I got the job. I definitely got the job at this place as a digital marketing sales strategist. Got the job. Very excited. Um, we the sale process is very quick. It can be anywhere from like a day or two, to like weeks, depending on the client. That's totally okay. I'm okay with that. I get to have clients. It's my own business. I get to run my own marketing business fully. I'm a consultant. I'm a consultancy. Consultancy. That's awesome. I'm very excited. So it's either that or I work at the car's place. We'll see. I'm gonna keep working with them until the car place tells me something else. The money there, like again, so I'm gonna start working in a week. So the money there, I will know. The money there, I will know. Like in terms of the products, but they said that the whole point is that you have you have a base salary. So we make sure that you make enough sale where you have something to live off. I was like, wow, that's amazing. And it was just like there was just no catch. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Everything is just so beautifully done. Like, so beautiful. Sorry. Like, that's crazy. That whole thing, company email, everything is just like, wow, well done. Anyways, so yeah, so I have my training with them. I would love here's what's really holding me back. I would definitely actually jump ship and fully do this job, and I'm kind of leaning towards it, to be honest, especially that meeting I had with them. The only thing why I wouldn't, is because I have to tell my man that, hey, I'm not going to have money for you right now in September. Again. But I did land a job that's supposed to pay 100,000 upwards. Yeah, I was able to talk to more people and stuff like that and do further research online and all that. And it definitely does check out. Their training, onboarding, everything is pretty good. Their AI technology, their services is commonly known among their 10 top best in the world. And it is global and stuff like that. So it is definitely like they want their people to succeed. From what they said in the first month, like they walk you through it every step of the way until you make the sale, and they do that with you for the month so that you have a base salary, but so that you can learn. So to me, Ronaldo, to me, I think that sounds really great. And I'll be like, I also have a phone interview at the Star whatever, which is a collision office in Saint Laurent. Like regardless, I'm gonna have to have a talk with them. Regardless, I'm gonna have to talk with them and be like, these are the two. I would rather have to talk with them and I'll be like, hey, I'm sorry that I've waited so long. It was just that I was just trying to figure out the answer on the other job, which is the collision one. Just want to see where we're at. Like, I feel like if we did the collision one, I would get money right away. But after doing 1 week of training and about to go into my first week, I'd like to definitely, give it a try and see. So I'm really excited too, because everything is so prettily done and organized, and I'm just so confident in it. That's how I'm gonna feel. So I just want to see the first week, how is it, if it's something I like or not, before I even start my car dealer job. But that will mean that I would not have any funds necessarily, at least with the other job. I won't have any funds until October. And then with the car dealer job, I would have funds now, like end of September. So still October, mid-September. So let me know. Now, the major difference is that one would pay me like over 5K. I would be making a lot. I can make 100,000. I could definitely make $100,000 a month. I could definitely make $100,000 a year. It would definitely pay me over 5K, because of the services, and it's compound. So you get that money as long as the client stays with you and stuff like that. So is it easy for me to build relation with the customer? Yeah, it's easy. It's just showing up 9 to 5, 30 calls a day. 30 calls a day, Monday to Friday, and I think that I would be really good. Especially now that I'm prepared and stuff, I think I'd be good. So yeah. And definitely make sales, make a bunch of sales, make sales calls, all that stuff, make sales. Yeah, make sales. What else? Make sales call. My name is Barbara. Okay, so we got another interview, guys. We got more coming in. We got more coming in. Like this like, first of all, okay. Secondly, I just got a message. Hi Barbara, it's Sean from Orange Theory Fitness in Barhaven. Thank you for applying for the sales associate position. Are you available for a quick 15-minute phone call to discuss the role? Let me know what time works best for you. Looking forward to chatting. That's another interview offer. So for me, to be honest with you, like, if I have to follow my heart, it would be Digital Marketing Strategist position at Puppetsoft. That's where it would be. Like, just seeing all the software they're working with that costs so much money, I'm like, oh. Like Trello, Slack, Odo, Ahrefs, ChatGPT. Wow. And then now I have Sean from Orange Theory Fitness that wants an interview. Sorry, let's look at how much we would get paid, I guess. Hi, Dabika. Hi, girlie. How are you? Hi, Dabika. I missed you, girlie. How did you sleep? How's your day been? How's your week been? What have you been up to, girl? Like, for reals. What about you? How are you? I'm doing good. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. So here's the stitch, I guess. So as you know, I am unemployed and I'm looking for employment, right? Hey girl, back from the first day of high school. Go Rebecca, go Rebecca, go. Sorry, I'm just excited for you guys. Hi, welcome back from your first day of high school. Oh my gosh, my babies are growing. um, Sorry, Dabika was talking to me. Hi, Dabika's on the track. Everybody say hi to Dabika. We haven't seen her in a minute. But thank you, Bex. I'm sorry. Rebecca always can turn me up. I swear. I swear. Bex, you silly girl. You silly. You silly. Um. But yeah. So right now I've gotten like I have a phone call interview. I think you would have. I go also to high school, but in Sweden. Oh, nice. I got dripped. Eh. Wait, because of the sun, rain, or like drip as in like drip. I don't know if I want to answer to this phone call. Thank you for applying for the sales associate position. Are you available for a quick? Oh yeah, I need to find out how much that this one is making. Sale associate. Barbara, I have a Jan Sport backpack and North Face puffer jacket. And let's go. Let's go. Who can tell you something? No one. Who can tell you something? Nobody at all. That's what's up. That's what's up. I see you. You're seen. You are seen, girly. You're seen. She said Air Force One. A. I need to burn. Okay, girl. You crazy. You so crazy. Gotta clean my room for real. I really be like that. After a day fresh to death, it has to be like that. Okay, so, and I will nearly finish in my high school. Be finished. So we have the two jobs here, the sales associate, and that's the position I applied for, and then the member sales associate. Barbara Girly, what's up, Topeka? What's up, girl? Oh yes, yes. So yeah, so anyway, so girly, I've been looking for a job, roaming down these streets saying how I'm like, have no income, no stability. I'm not an adult type of thing, right? Eventually I got a job. Yes, I did get a job offer yesterday live. Yeah, it was with a digital marketing strategist. But my manager's like, so it's a sales associate job. It's like, okay. It's fully commission based, but you can make a lot. Like you can make up to like your first year you would make $100,000. Yes, the only problem is that so it's commission based, but the training is amazing. And I just had an interview. I just had another meeting with them, just so I can ask all my questions. Hi, Skylar, welcome back, Skylar, on how to get paid and all that stuff. And it was just like he answered all my questions. Like I was like, how many sales would you have? And like the first month training, you get 100% of the commission because he says that they want you to have a salary. So that you're not like scrambling every month. You know what I mean? Like it has to be like a career type of thing. So I love that. They also said that the first month, the training guy, he's with us every step of the way until we make our first sale or a couple sales or whatever it is. So he's actually be a part of the sale process, which I'm excited about, like just like showing up. And then the payment is e-transfer. The nicest payment of them all. E-transfer. So we like it, but like I said, all that stuff, again, you have to do whatever, all the hard work, all that stuff, but a lot of it's already done for you. But all that stuff won't happen until April. Like, not April, October. You don't get paid until October. Yeah. So the next though, after that, I had another offer. And not another offer, I have a phone call. I have a phone interview tomorrow, no, on Monday, with this car collision accident receptionist job. So the thing for me, I like remote because it saves me money. I don't have to pay on the commute. Because sometimes when you go to work, the fact that you're going to work is charging you. It's like, wow, I need to pay to just go to where I'm supposed to be paid for doing my job. So just for me to be here trying to get to my job, I gotta pay. And I was looking at my finances. That's how I felt. I was like, I don't like. So yeah, car collision place. Like I'd have to like take the bus, and the money is low. So like I told you for the other job, my first month maybe I'll make $10,000. Maybe I'll make $5,000, but I'll definitely make way more than 4,000, 4,000, 5,000 around there. I'm really good at things when I'm taught. So for me, I'm not really worried. Good training, I know I'm going to crush it. So you can make more. I want to make more. So I think I can make like 10K the first month. Like, let me go. You know what I mean? My other job was so hard. And the fact I didn't get paid for that slavery, now that I get this job that is like, I can put the same amount of effort and get rewarded triple the amount of time. Bring it, cut the check. And then I just got another job offer, not offer, but another job interview for a gym. Yeah. A sales associate for a gym. And for both of those jobs, the first job, I could be paid anywhere between $18 to $21 an hour, which is quite low if I just told you I can make like 5 to 10K a month with the other job. And then this job is 17. Like I'm literally making minimum wage in both of them. Maybe even below minimum for this one. So it's kind of like, I don't know about all that. The only reason why I would pick those type of jobs though is just because it's just right. Like, ew. It's just because it could be fun. It could be a fun video. You know what I mean? Like a fun like get ready with me for this. But you look like, thank you. But if you were to, like the other job too, what's good is that for the phone call, sorry, I'm all over the place, but yes, that's what's happening. So I really got to sit down with my man and just pretty much lay it out to him and be like, this is what's happening. This is what we have. Like, I can take this job and stuff, and it's quick and easy and stuff like that. And it's minimum wage though. So it's kind of like, or I can take this other job that has a good reputation, has successful agents. I've spoken to them, done a lot of research, has proper training, spillage on their onboarding process, which tells me that they don't want people to fail. On top of that, is sticking you with a trainer the whole entire month, just to make sure you make your sales so that you have a salary for the next months ahead, because it's a subscription base. I love your hair today. Thank you, Skylar. Thank you, Skylar. But you don't get paid, but you do get paid by e-transfer, but you don't get paid until your first paycheck would be in October. What would you say? What would you say? Oh, if he says, okay, fine, whatever, take that job, I'll be like, okay, great. Okay, great. Woo! Because this is full time. This is 9 to 5. This is a full-time job. Well, I mean, I have full-time training, but it's not really like full-time like that. It's a 9 to 5 in terms of like, why is it 9 to 5? Whatever. I guess there's a lot of things to do. For us though, one thing we are going to do, we're going to do our phone calls in the afternoon. That's right, Mamacita. That's right. I'm like kind of still right now. I hate when I'm about to like do some sort of life changing, you know? And it's like, I don't really know what to do in between that. I feel like I'm just like a turtle. Okay, so yeah. Why hate when you can love? That's true. Why hate when you can love? For me, I'm just worried. I'm worried that if I choose this job, I have done the wrong decision. And in my mind, I'm thinking like, you have done the wrong decision again. But at the same time, it's like every one of those failures led me to this job. And let's say this job is the real deal, like this job is actually like legit, then I have just scored myself a minimum $100,000 job. At the minimum. At the bare minimum, I'm back to like having to just like work hard and finding another job in a terrible economy. Whew. So for me, I want to take the jump. You know why though? Because every single time, like my first digital marketing, random question, where are you from? I'm from Canada. Canada. My first job in the field, so after going from IT to IT to IT, so my last job was working digital security for the federal government. That was my last like real office job, right? Then I jumped shipped in terms of like when I did my full switch in my career, where I started actually just diving into the career I'm looking for and actually like getting, I have more experience at that point. So my first job was then after that was a digital marketing a marketing director, a digital marketing specialist director for OEG, which is Ottawa Education Group, and they are a startup. So right there, I dislike working with startups. They're very unpredictable. Now, I could have been more honest in terms of like my schooling and stuff, and I feel like God has been appreciating me just being honest and myself. But they, after only like 2 months of me working with them, 2 or 3 months, they let me go. And while I was working with the other job, I quit my job at the federal government. Okay. And then I worked with the other job. And there I only made like around maximum 3K. So that's like 1,000 a month. Cause I had, what is it you actually like about digital marketing? I love the fact that we get to paint the picture, the brand, the message, the communication to a target audience, to a target client. But I love the fact that we get to try to make it where it's as personalized to the person as possible, where we're not just looking at a person as a point where it's like it's a number. I like the fact that we get to make the person feel like they feel seen because we're speaking to them directly, because proper marketing is targeted down to the individual. So I love just being able to like get to that raw level with someone, you know what I mean? And in this journey, as a digital marketing specialist, and I've worked different jobs. So yes, I was a digital marketing director first for Ottawa Education Group, which is an online schooling, I believe, or something like that. But it was remote, but it was in person. I was in the office every day, but the office was nice, and I was just living my dream. You know what I mean? Living life. Then I got fired 3 months later or something like that for whatever reason. Like I have no idea, but they were just like, it's just not a good fit. That's all they said. So for me, I'm like, whatever. I guess it is what it is. Then I ended up getting a job as a digital marketing. No, I ended up getting a job as a sales associate at a digital marketing agency. And that's the job I just left. And that's Creative Bang Lab Agency. And that's I was there for 6 months and I did not make a single sale. I did not. I learned a lot though. Oh my gosh. It felt like I was in like digital marketing school. Like I learned so much. So for the first one, I learned a lot because that was my first director role when I had no experience being a director really, or even a passion for it. So I realized I'm like, I need to work for things that I'm passionate about, you know? And then I went to Creative Bang Lab. I learned a lot about kind of combining your work with faith because she was very faith driven, but also about like just delivering, packaging. How, like she was the first time I ever worked under a black woman. I've never worked up at that point. I've never had a black woman supervisor or manager, anything of the sort. They've always been white or a man or anything like that. But I got to her and she was my first black woman manager, and she just carried herself really well. Unfortunately, she was underfunded, and I feel like she kind of withheld the truth a little bit, and she was missing a lot of tools. So a lot of the stuff that she made us do was from scratch. And that's why I became so good at so many skills digital marketing sales specialist needs to have, because she made me do it from scratch. So to me, it was a schooling. So even if I didn't make any sale, I was growing every day like a flower. I was like absorbing so much information. It's like, wow, you know what I mean? So I haven't quit with her, by the way. Essentially, what happens that one day in the end of July, yeah, end of July, I was like, because right now I'm not employed, right? And like I'm in debt. My bank account is in negative. Like I have nothing, right? And I was just like, oh my gosh, like I need $1,000 to stay, right? And then I remember messaging her because to me, I'm thinking like if I want a raise, if I want more money, I would ask my boss for a raise. So I went ahead and I asked her and stuff like that, and then she ghosted me for a week. Yeah. And my other boss, because I have another job that I do, but again, I don't have much income on that yet. But my other job that I do, where I'm a digital marketing specialist actually for that company, um, I ended up reaching out to him, and he gave me money. So it was just like one of my boss helped me, the other boss didn't. So instantly I was like, I'm dropping this boss. I'm dropping this one from CBL, the one I'm telling you about. No, so okay, so here's the thing. So yeah, so now I used to work with that other job, and then I did not make any money for 6 months. So no income. I was a UGC creator. I'm a content creator. So I had some off brand deals. And again, I have that other job where I do strengthening program for high jumpers because I am a professional high jumper. But also I like my coach is an expert. He is a scientist and all that stuff. So I've been doing a few of those stuff, but it hasn't been selling like that much where I'm like, oh, I can make a living from it type of thing. Like really. Which is totally fine. Like, there's stuff that we need to work on. So I know, which is why I love being a digital marketing specialist because I get to apply everything I've been learning directly onto the business, and it has helped tremendously. So I want to stay in that field so I can grow my own business, right? Because that's kind of what I'm growing. Anyways, so then I ended up now I applied to this job. This is 6 months later, literally, because we're here now. This job, I got my interview yesterday. I got the job yesterday. But like I said, they're like commission only, but the structure is just so much better. It feels like there's just much more money behind it because they need to make higher return on investment. I find that companies that put more money behind things need a higher return on investment. So now I have to sit with my man and let him know like I may not have any money to give you in September, but I am like telling him all the information I got from the other job. Well, I'll lay everything out there and let him choose, to be honest. Make the decision I want for the other job, where they said, first of all, they said that the majority of the agent makes their first sale in the first week or two. Secondly, they said that it is a full-time job. You have to make your 20 to 30 calls a day. Not a problem. Thirdly, he says the hours that you can work are, well, it's a 9 to 5 job, yes, but when you do calls, it's like 9:30 to 11:30, or you can do calls from 1 to 4. I think I would do calls from 1 to 4, the afternoon for sure. So in the morning, I could do my get ready with me. I can shoot content and stuff like that. Like I would definitely kind of, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I can shorten a lot of things. The calls that we're doing, okay, so this is really amazing, first of all. So we are selling digital marketing services in terms of like SEO packages, website optimization packages, things like that to really help subscription, sorry, to help businesses stand out in terms of an enterprise in a very digital world, right? So from there, the way it would start is that the AI, so everything is used AI. Goes and scrapes whatever and finds enterprises that is literally looking for that service that we're selling. So SEO optimization, website optimization, traffic, all that stuff. The AI makes a video with my face and my voice where it shows the person, the CEO or whatever, like his stats and how poorly essentially the company is doing, because we have again a system which is very expensive, I know, because my other job wanted but couldn't afford it, have a system that scrapes out all of these information, all of that out for you, Mm-hmm. And then it gets put in the video, and then it gets sent out. So once the video gets sent out, what happens is either you either have someone, when someone will reach out to you, so either the CEO may reach out to you, maybe they may answer you back by email, or you have to give them a call. So those are the calls I'm telling you about. They want 20 to 30. You have to give them a call, but the person you're calling, it will show that they have watched like 80% of your video. So they're interested in you and you're not new to them, right? So you go pick up, give them a call, and just be like, yeah, hi, like, he told me the script. It was really short and very brief, but honestly, it was just like, I just want to show you the analytics of your website, how it's going, just breakdown of details. This is a free call, like this is a free, consultation, I guess, like, whatever. So then after that, we set up a time and a date for a meeting. It's a really quick 15-20 minute meeting, so very short, which is beautiful. And it could happen the same day. I'm gonna push the same day every time, best believe. It could be next week, but or it could be 2-3 days. So the guy said, I asked him how long does it take to close a deal. He said it could take between 2 to 3 days to weeks, right? Because of a client was like, let me think about it. He's like, it's rare that it's that far, but it can be. So then on the call, that's where they sign the deal. On the call is where they sign the deal. And from the moment they sign this deal, then you get your commission. Yeah. Yeah. So not too shabby. I love the support and stuff like that. I feel like if I can fully embody this, like, I've worked so hard to be a digital marketing strategist, to step out from there. I don't know. Hi. Now the thing is though, like I said, like, I feel like my man was kind of like, whatever. It's like another sales job. Like, I don't know, but we'll see. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm in the limbo right now because it's like, if I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do this one, then that means that I fully have trust that. But this is honestly the best case scenario. Like, this is why I even hop into this field in the first place. But I might as well believe it's digital marketing strategist, but it's like, it is. I don't know. I have to wait until next week. I have to wait until Monday when I'm done so on Monday I have a phone call meeting for the car stuff that I was telling you guys about. And then I have a 101 training call. The car stuff I'd rather choose because all of these jobs is showing $17 an hour, and that's just an abomination. I feel like it's gonna be like, okay. Whoa. Let me see the instructions here. Please copy this dance example. I don't want to dance. I hate when it's the dancing ones. I can't do that. Or my next one is to get with Orange Theory Fitness. It's a sales associate position. Are you available for a quick 15-minute phone call to discuss the role? Okay, let's just discuss the role. Hi, Sean. I hope all is well with you. I am available for a quick phone call. Anytime works. Looking forward to getting more information. All right. So, yeah, I don't know. Because then it's like, what happened? To me, I think that job is like that. Like, I do think that job is that saucy. It is like, I don't see any red flags or anything like that, but at the same time, it's just like, I took that leap so I can be in that field. And then the fact that I managed, like, yeah, but like, you don't actually learn. I'm like, yeah, you get to learn how and when to apply SEO, what type, the digital marketing strategies. You're literally selling the service that we are selling are the same service that we are using, is what we were told. In certain aspect, but I don't even think their marketing is that good, to be honest with you. Excellent. I'll give you a call at this number around 4 p.m. today. Talk to you soon. Sounds great. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Okay. Testimonial, what are customers saying? Oh no. Their clients, nah. The clients that they have put the exact link to their website. That's bold. That's bold. I've never seen that before. Normally you'll have like a website type of made up type of thing, but like this, no. I love that. And you know why I think it works is because we're also in the health sector the most, I think. Okay, no. I'm gonna tell my man we are going to work for the digital marketing sales specialist stuff, and we're gonna tell him like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably will not have the majority of your money this month, but I definitely will be able to double it next month. That's a big claim though. Okay, so that's quite amazing. I love the testimonials. It's like the testimonials is where, like, wow. Their Google partner, their Meta partner, and their Shopify partner. Like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, perfect. So I was able to. If this is really their company, their Instagram will not work. Exactly. Exactly. Just like I remember, their Instagram does not work. That's the same one. Their LinkedIn is exactly this one. Gorgeous. All right. So I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a phone call. But you know what? I could also just be like, try it all. You know what I mean? So what I mean was like, okay, so for this job, right? I do the training and I'll do 1 week of training and then I will go and do my calls the first month, the first week of September, right? Now, there's a potential that I can start working later in September. So if the first week of September I'm good, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So instead of being like, are you available to work right away? I'm thinking that if I'm available to work on September 9th, that's what I'll say. September 9th. Because I'll be like, if the job is good, like if my other job is good, I like it, it's fluent, it actually is pretty, easy, straightforward, just, it's fluent, it's nice. Like you see the still coming, like all that stuff, then I'll keep it. If not, then I will jump ship and start September 9. And start September 9. So I have 1 week of training under the belt, and I would have 1 week of whatever job I did with the digital marketing specialist as a sales associate for the first week. And from there, I'm able to tell, like, is this a job I like? Is this a job I can do? Is it like, is there going to be a turnover? You know what I mean? Otherwise, then I can start whatever. Then I can start just doing whatever work, like I said, for any whatever study, for any level of work, essentially. Ooh, my head was just killing me. And that's what I'm saying. I need to have a nice, softer one because these ones are crazy. It is part-time though. It's just really close to like, where am I? Hi Jay, it's part-time though. That's not bad. There's a weekend. I would do weekend maybe. It's part-time. It's weekend. So I'd probably do it first. And then if I really hate it. You know the song, the Fine Like Kalani? You guys got that song stuck in my head. Because otherwise I would not care about that song. You got any kids, Barbara? I don't. Hi, you're very beautiful. Thank you. It's just me. It's me. I do not have any kids. I definitely will have them in the future. My first monster to tackle is my finances. And then from there, I feel like I can think about other stuff like having kids, getting married, moving out, those type of stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like that's why finance is important. People are like, you still have your life together even if you don't have your finances together. It's like you literally can't really do certain move unless your finances are together. You know, you're like kind of limited to your finances, but you do the best that you can, and I'm doing the best that I can. I was like looking for. I guess I'm not. I don't know if I'm looking for a job or not. It's like I've been scammed so many times when it comes to this field of work, a marketing strategist. Um, but it's like, is this my final? Is this my final rodeo? I went from marketing director to agency that was a startup, so I learned everything from the ground. And now this one is like not a startup at all. And it's huge and it's a big training class and it has gives us access to all of these expensive softwares and stuff like that. To me, anytime any job that has access to expensive software, you're gonna get paid. You're gonna get paid. So we'll see. But like Colonia. Okay, but my other phone call, I have the gym calling me. Not like me as like the workout gym. I mean um like like a gym has called me to be like, you can work with us or for us or whatever. This one is like the location is way too close. I'm trying to be distance. Like this other job keeps me distance. Again though, the only downside is that doesn't pay in October. It pays in October. If it paid before October, what's the next stretch workout like? Watch Gorgeous. Of course, you would like to watch, which is why I make them into memberships. So it's not just creeps watching me. You know what I mean? I like to keep it very like personalized. mm, you're a social media manager in a marketing meeting suggesting memes every single time. So, yo, what's up? I'm just like I feel bad for all my younger audience. I've just been like infatuated by this whole job thing because it's like, has my job search, job struggle actually finally come to an end where I actually make an income? You know what I mean? Because I've been employed but not made income. The whole time I was employed, I was just never making an income because it was commission based. I know. And I'm kind of like, I have things I should be doing and stuff like that. Like I should be fixing the client work, all that stuff. Actually, maybe that's the first thing I'll do. And I should be shooting content and posting it and all that. But like, I have a conversation I need to have with my man regarding my finances, and I have a conversation um, that I need to have with the car dealer place, a phone one, and I have another conversation that I'm having with the gym. Um, New release for me. But I'm gonna be content. I'll be content. I will be content. Oh, okay. I see you came from the stretches. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see what you're saying here. like at the end of the day, it just comes down to like him. If oh yeah, we're supposed to go grocery shopping together. I just don't want to do anything. Like the next couple of days, I really don't want to do anything. I'm just like waiting for a response. I could be doing things though. Like I should be. Let me tell you the list of things I should be doing right now. Let me go on Google Keeps and type it out. Is that healthy for me? I don't know, but it helps me. I always have a to-do list to do. Okay, so we did Get Ready With Me, Bible study, I've done all that. So right now I should be writing a script, right? I should shoot, edit content, update client work, apply to jobs. I think we're like kind of done with that a little bit, to be honest with you. So we're not gonna apply to jobs because, like, uh, our plates seems kind of full a little bit. But the thing is that we haven't gotten an answer from anyone. Okay, we did. Oh my gosh. I'm just shocked. It's like, are you guys telling me that I'm literally gonna be making, hold on, let me see. Our services, hold on. And they say you can use social media, but you literally don't have to. It's just phone calls. Already, that's a green flag. I will use my social media for it, especially my LinkedIn, just so it looks like I'm a part of a company. You know what I mean? Like, will it give me more success? I'm hoping, but it's like, you know what? Like, put some company information. Like, this is what you know. You know what I mean? So, sorry, I'm like excited. Okay, I'm trying to go to my contract, to be honest with you, because there is where I'll be able to like know the pricing that we can make. Just model. Everyone says that, right? But the funny thing is that like at least in like where I am in Canada, if you do want to model, you have to pay like $1,000. I know. And it's a slow growth. Modeling is the equivalent of like being an influencer. It's a slow growth too. Hi, Khalid. Hi. Hi. Okay, so they pretty much just revamped the whole digital marketing, which is crazy. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Olivia. How are you, girlie? How you been? How you been, girlie? Ah, Olivia's in the house. Sorry, I just get really turned when I see you guys. Olivia, Olivia, Olivia. First month sales. I bet you're chuffed. I don't know what that means. But there's a lot happening, okay? There's a lot happening because it's like I'm still skeptical about the job offer, right? So of course, you know me, I'm still digging and stuff like that. I actually got another phone call. I got a interview today. No, I got a request for a phone call interview tomorrow at this car dealer place for like collisions, like accidents. That one pays really little. It pays like between $18 an hour to $21 an hour. So we have a phone call on Monday morning. I just wanted to like hit the ground running, you know what I mean? Then I did have a meeting today with the other spot that I had a job with where it was like the interview was happening live, you know what I mean? And you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I love what they're saying. I was asking them questions like, how do you get paid? You know, how does that work? They answer all these questions. They answer questions like I was asking about the onboarding process. I was asking about like how does it take like I joined but could tell you were busy. I did see that and I appreciate you that. You're the only one that pointed that out. Literally, I was like, thank you, Lib. And you know what I love? They were saying how, like, the one thing that really sold me, they were saying how, like, okay, so they want you to have although this is commission, they want you to gain your salary. Like, they want you to have a salary. So the first month, they are there with you, helping you all the way till the end until you make all those sales to have your money, to have that salary. So is your hobby athletics? My profession is technically what I should say is athletics, but right now my profession is marketing strategist. So the chances of me making a sale is pretty much 100% because they put so much money in everything. Like, I'm looking forward to it. But at the same time, it's like I have to tell my man that I will not have any money for him until October. And you know what's going to happen? He'll be like, well, I don't want him to be like, well, how bad are your finances like that? Because I don't want to get into it and tell him how much, like, in debt I am and stuff like that. And, like, all that, you know what I mean? Because it's like, the whole point, we got to do one step at a time. And the first step is to get a job, you know what I mean? A consistent job, because we know that YouTube is going to pop up for us. We do. Didn't someone else come in here? There was Olivia, but did someone else come in here? Mila, that's right. Mila. So if he's okay with it, if he's okay with not getting money until October, then then that's cool, right? Yeah, that's fine. Like, if he's okay with not getting money up until October, then that's fine. I'm gonna let him know. I feel like he'll be okay with it. And that's perfect, because then I can give him double. I can give him what I missed. I can give him what I missed, and then I can give him like ahead. So I can give him 2K. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna do really well in this sales job, and you guys are gonna come with me every step of the way. So thank you, Olivia, again for celebrating my win. I should be happy. Like, you remind me that I should definitely be happy. This is a win. Like, this is a job. I've just, like, been scorned in the past with jobs like this, but this has so many, like, green flags and stuff like that. And it's known everywhere. The website is known everywhere. It's not, you know what I mean? People have raved about it. I'm mostly looking at it. It's amazing. The website's really good. I love the whole thing. So, aren't we all from Africa? So there's website development, 100% commission on all sales. Monthly service, 100% commission in the first month sale. Monthly service commission will be paid for 1 year at a 100% commission. The only thing is that, thank you. The only thing is I don't know how much the services cost. I just know, like, some examples that they have. You're gonna be good. Who can't like you or hire or whatever with that energy? Well, you know what? There's been a time where, like, I have been so broke. I remember just, like, crying on the street just because of the fact that, like, I kept going to all these interviews and I kept getting rejected when I was trying to break into this field. So that's why when I found a job that wanted to hire me in my field, I instantly jumped into it naively the first 2 times. But was it that naive? Because it's like now I'm pushed even more in my field. I'm deeper in my field. I'm more of an expert in my field because I took jobs related to my field. And I kind of wanted to keep going in that trajectory because I knew that I'll be one step closer to, you know what I mean? But I don't know what the commission status, this commission is here in terms of, like, how much you get paid. Not how much you get paid, but how much the products are. It looks like the products are very high ticketed. So $500, $500, $5,000, $1,000. Like, it's looking like it's monthly. So we could be targeting. This is great. This is some good stuff. I'm looking forward to just. One thing I learned about this whole entire journey, though, it's that you just got to be real. You just got to be honest. You got to be real. Liv, I'm going to be real and honest every single time on all these interview calls because, like, that stuff made the biggest difference. After all the multiple interviews, after when I became real and just honest and just, like, I literally say myself out. I just say, I lay it all out. I don't hide anything anymore. Like there's no like, it's like, why do you need this job? Well, for experience, yes, but because I'm financially unstable and unemployed and would love to work to be able to change that situation. Like what are we saying here? You know? Um, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I had the same excitement before, so we'll see. Again, though, was that the wrong decision I've done in the past? I don't think so. I can't say it was because they brought me to this job. I generally think they wouldn't have used me if I didn't have that background of this job. I just hate how my man uses it like, oh, it's whatever. 100% commission on all sales, 100% commission on the first month sales. Monthly service commission will be paid for 1 year at 100% commission and 20% in the long term, provided the client remains active. For a website development project value at $5,000 and a monthly service of $1,000 a month, the partner would earn $5,000 plus once a month. Okay, cool. So we can serve full packages, we can serve monthly subscription. Like, that's cool. That's cool. I love it. I love it. I think we're going to do good. We're going to document everything as well. Like, our phone calls will be from 1 to 4. I think that we're probably going to, like, sit in the office area. Not the office area, but, like, we might even sit here. Shoot. It depends. It really depends on how much we end up making. I think I will do really great, though. I think I'm going to do really well. And I'm looking forward to starting to work. Like, if this is legit, I do believe it's legit. But if this is actually like legit, it's smooth, it's like Gucci, you know what I mean? Then I found the perfect job for me. Like, why would I want to leave? I found my career. Yeah, I know. Cause I can even yeah, yeah. Up until YouTube wants to cut me that check, but I can do both. I can literally do sales, and I can literally do publicity. Not emo. Hey girly, what's up? Sorry, today has been kind of a boring type of live because I'm just constantly talking about this jobs and the different jobs offer I'm getting. Well, interview offers, and just figure out like which one to kind of settle down in type of thing without making the wrong decision that could leave me just like literally at the door. But or I could be making the best decision. Just got back from camp. How was camp, girly? How was camp? How was camp? Boring. Oh, camp was boring? That's lame. Boo. Come out saying camp is boring. Lame. Yeah, so what will we change? I would change the lighting here for sure. Like, if we're gonna make this our whole office, like, actually, I'm back in bed. Last step of my night routine is literally is me. It literally is me though, Liv. The first day was fun because it was new, but then the rest of the week was just repeating the first day over and over again. Ugh. That's kind of like reading the Bible, to be honest with you. Hey, you're a beautiful girl. Sending love from India. Thank you. Love from Canada back. Sending love from India. Thank you. Well, welcome back, Olivia. I love the fact I'm in your night routine. I love it. Well, so pretty much like I was saying, like I don't really know what I want to do right now because I have a phone call that I have to do at 4. But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and proceed with. I mean, I can either hang out with you guys because I already am, but like maybe write a script or whatever. Hi, Tony. Wonder if you might like other sports besides high jumping as well. Well, Tony, thank you so much for asking that question. I do like other sports besides high jumping. I love volleyball. I'm a big fan of volleyball. Damn, you can sing too. I just got $10, Baba. It is not worth it. Is your first time getting Bubba? That's funny. But yes, I love volleyball. I remember reaching out to Ryan Destiny. I think she's Destiny something, whatever, something Destiny, and she's a volleyball player, 6'4", from the Team USA, and I remember like later on finding out that she was a high jumper as well. So I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. No, I've got it a bunch, but it's not that good. Oh, that one's not good? Oh, that's lame. That is lame. Okay, we're gonna start with doing the script, I guess. Will you do a meet and greet? My goal is to be able to, this is why I need stability, financial stability, but whatever. So my goal is to be able to get better at high jump, right? Because I'm training and stuff. And then what happens is that I'd be able to do a bunch of meets around the world, because there is a lot of high level high jump competition in Europe and in the States mostly. So I would do meet and greet in that sense, like for competitions. Um, or if I want to like do some sort of collabs, I might like show up at a meet that showed me a lot of love. Some of the meet in LA has shown me a lot of love, or meets that just really respects high jump. I would do it in Canada. Well, Canada's a little different, right? Canada is just like there's no meet for high jumper women in Canada, so I can do it if I wanted to. But also, it's just like okay, well, there's nationals, so you can pull up at nationals for Canada. Jake Weber, girly. Of course, you would refer me a emo of the emoist content creator. Thank you, not emo kid. I appreciate that. Talking to his hand, I would not be surprised. So like Toronto's a place that I go there often to compete. We have our provincial Ontario championships, so I would fly down to Toronto and compete there for sure. For sure. You're a businesswoman. I was sorry, I'm trying to read your message. You're a businesswoman. I was gone try out on Broadway and you fit, flexible, and can sing. Good chance you'll make it the cut. Beautiful. That's funny. First of all, no. Broadways, you got kids. Girl, I'll salute and shine with you as well. Um, not emo. Not emo. How are you gonna ask me that? Knowing that weren't you there when we blocked him? He's not even a part of this channel anymore. How are you gonna be out here? You're like, is he still? Is he still? Does he still? Does he still what? Does he still what? Not emo. Does he still what? But maybe if. Never mind. I got ice cream, so I'll blush my teeth again later after. Oh yeah. I blocked him off this channel so no one else can be preyed on again, because he was literally doing that. And if you do that as an OG, that's you're causing harm to other people. It's one thing to be bad as a moderator, but you can't be a straight up predator. Doesn't make sense. I don't think I was there for that. Oh, maybe not. That's a possibility. Yeah, he was preying on Suri and stuff like that. And you know what? Like, I was with Rebecca. Like, when I told her, I felt like a huge weight was lifted off her shoulder. Like, I understand being in that position where you wish that that person could be removed from your surrounding. But again, it wasn't just Rebecca, right? It was like it was with multiple people that he was kind of being weird towards and spammy at times at the bare minimum, which is a blockable offense. As a moderator, as an OG, no. But disrespecting other people, yes, it is. But since you guys are sounding, a lot of people, you guys are saying I'm sounding like a businesswoman, I'm sounding like a college educated. Maybe I'll do well on this job. Maybe we'll do well. But yeah, so this is the game plan. So we're gonna accept this job. We're gonna go full force with it. We're gonna talk to my man. Well, we're not even gonna do that yet. We're gonna talk tomorrow to we're gonna have a phone interview in the morning tomorrow, right? With a car dealer place. So we're gonna be like, hey, yeah, I can start on September 9th. That's what we're gonna tell them. So not the Monday, not this Monday, but the Monday after that. Why? Because this week, you should collab with, girl, I'm not gonna look up another one of your creepy emo people. Because when I looked up at the other guy, I was like, what is going on? What in the raccoon? Sorry, I just thought of your grandfather calling you a raccoon. Why is he like this? Is your granddaddy good, by the way? Is he fine? I hope he's good. I hope he's healthy. I hope he's well. I hope he had fun. I'm sure he had fun seeing you. He's not creepy. I can't. You guys are too much. I'm not a raccoon. No, not you. Hi, you're very beautiful. Thank you. Not you, not emo. Your other friends. Okay, well, that man that you showed me was a raccoon. What was his name? Jake? He's just different. He's just different. Well, your dad called you a raccoon. Oh, no, your granddad called you a raccoon. Like, I think I fell in love. No, I'm kidding. I mean, it was really funny, though. Volleyball's a lot of fun, too. I can recommend cycling. That's my passion. You should have. I do cycling with my boyfriend. We actually do go cycling often. I'm not the biggest fan of it, and it is he's 50. Hey Barbara, I have an exam tomorrow, so pray for me. Oh, I'm not even in the spot to pray, but Heavenly Father, help this young individual to be able to do well during his exams, and may your hand be shown into his life as he proceeds. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. You got a signature follow. A signature prayer, personalized prayer. Good luck on your exam. You'll do well. You'll do well. Not emo. I don't know if you were there for this, but do you remember Beatrice? She's here often, actually. She might even pop up. Yo, I got literally a rejection email from Winners. What I should do? Oh, sorry, girly. Sorry, CJ. It's just that, like, you really go through it. People really be out here roasting you, girly. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's because you're so likable about it, too. They keep saying I should do emo makeup, and it's like, I don't know how to do eyeliner. So already I'm vetoed out of that. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. I have lots of work to do in terms of I have a lot of things to do. Actually, I have to reply to the email. Emo is black all around. I'm not doing this Laura Fox type of look. My mom would come with holy water while I'm high jumping. Or she would just have a heart attack. Actually, I shouldn't even say that right now. Reply to, hi Leah. reply to email by public soft. Not what it's like. That you, CJ, you're so funny. I can't. Like, I cannot stop laughing with you. You're hilarious. I'm a little teacup, short and tall. Here's my. So I like to look at the people. So I'm your favorite child. I think, I don't know if you are necessarily mine, but I think you're everybody's favorite child by a default. A default what? I don't know. But it seems like you're everybody's favorite. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. I had caps lock. I was just like, whoa, okay. Okay, sounds good. I'm doing well. How are you? Alrighty. So yeah, he definitely does. This guy definitely uses a lot of his own ads. I don't want to do that. Like, they said I can just do phone calls. I think that I will maybe just do phone calls, or I will go ham on the um successful six. Which country are you? Canada. So he had his own business. Okay. So he ended up having. So this one I'm looking at, he had his own business, it seems. And then I guess it must not have done as well as he would have thought. Yeah, it's giving me, especially the fact his email is giving me very like his personalized business for sure. And he's Google Ads certified. That's crazy. And then he went to this job, and I'm sure he's really happy with it. He looks extremely happy with it. All right, let's keep looking at the people that works for this business. So this one kind of. So we got a lot of people that works for different agencies that decide to all end up here. I need to be careful on that. He started July 4th till present. Now, I need people that has been here a little bit longer. So this Jeremy guy. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's the weekend. That's right. Oh my gosh, you know what I forgot? I have to do grocery shopping and stuff with my man today. Like, I should be writing a list. Anyways, yeah. So, this man, so he went from, no, I gotta follow this man. So he went from an employee at Subway for 4 years. And then he jumps to a seller at Best Buy for 2 years. And then he goes to global security supervisor. Please, I need to chat with you via WhatsApp. Can I give you my cell phone number, please? You can pay, and then you can have your chat, and it gets highlighted, and then we can chat that way. But I'm definitely not giving you my own personal number. Sorry, girly. And then he became an expert marketing in numeric, which is like the strategy thing I was telling you about. And he's been there for 5 years and 3 months. I feel like I'm sold. I feel like I'm sold. He's a go-getter. Well, okay, well, I can't wait. I'm doing like yeah, so I'm like let my man know about it. So I'll be like some of the service that we offer could vary from actually price range for sorry, I just wanted to know like what was the pricing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if the blonde one. I don't know if the blonde barber is coming back quite yet. She gonna pull up though. She gonna pull up. So I'm just trying to do as much research as I can on this website because sometimes it's like I'll miss one more research, one more section. It's like, oh no. What was the name of it? Oh, Public Soft. Public Soft. Yep. They're right here. Yep. I gotta go in 5 minutes. I'm gonna try to go to bed early. For the weekend. For the weekend though? I'm trying to get the pricing. So it's really SEO, web development. I'm looking for price. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, well, I should be getting a phone call soon. Hello, Michael. Sorry, I was just trying to check. What is this? People. Technology. When I go back to school, I'll only be able to join your live at the weekends, really because I'm 5 hours ahead and 11 a.m. for you. It's like 4 p.m. for me, so doing homework and then at 4 p.m. for you is like 9 p.m. for me. Okay, so 4 p.m. for 4 p.m. I'm gonna die without you. Hold on now, hold on. So for 11 a.m. for me, yes, it's like 4 p.m. for 11 a.m. for me is like 4 p.m. for you. So 11 a.m. for me is 4 p.m. for you. Hold on, let me get this conversation real quick. Hi, good afternoon. Guys, we've been live all day, so I'm gonna get off this live. But thank you guys for spending so much time with me all day. It's been nothing short but spectacular. And we're still like, we just finished this phone call. I'm gonna give you guys more updates later and stuff like that. But as of right now, I need to discuss this with my man so I can get some more like clarity to know like which job I should go for. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do it.